everyone, and welcome to the stream. I hope you guys have been having a wonderful day and a wonderful week so far. Today, we have a little bit of a change of plans. Instead of doing Brain Rot or Baldur's Gate or anything that we've usually done, I wanted to stream Animal Crossing. I know it's been a very long time. I think the last time we streamed Animal Crossing was probably like last year around the same time. So it's been a year. But instead of just playing Animal Crossing, I want to restart my island because I've been really missing the early days of um New Horizons. Blue, welcome in. Congratulations on redeeming first. How are you? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, today we're restarting our island, and I guess a little bit of context. My Animal Crossing island has been the same island that I've been playing on basically since launch. So I'm kind of excited. I restarted my New Leaf Town last December, like in 2022. So I'm I don't know if restarting the New Horizons island is going to be like that where you sell your island and have a little bit of a head start, but we'll find out. I'll show you guys around as well before we get into starting over, just because I'm really proud of what I've made, but I'm ready to wipe the slate. My favorite Astarian simp. I mean, yeah, yeah, I can't deny that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and swap it over to the game here. Get this thing open. My nephew does not know I'm restarting my island, so next time he opens my Switch, he's gonna wonder why things are very different. If he even notices at all, actually. He doesn't play it that often anymore. I'm actually seeing him this weekend, so I don't think I'm bringing my Switch though, because I am not ready to have a second player on the island. But I'm very excited. Wait a minute. I left my water bottle. Not within distance. Let me grab that real quick. I left it in the other room. I had set it down before I started stream. I'd set it down before I started stream and forgot to grab it. That is the first time I've done that. Okay. My chair feels a little high, actually. There we go. Yeah, Blue, I had to get my bottle of water. Jeez. Okay, so if there's anything that I think you guys might know about me, hang on. I feel like the game's a little loud. There we go. Today do we feel British? Do we feel British today, Blue? I will say though, one thing about me, I don't like playing Animal Crossing during the winter. Like after New Year's, the snow on the ground just gets depressing. So it's gonna be kind of interesting starting while there's still snow on the ground. But hang on, I got my hair all wrapped around my ear. Anyway, the snow should be melting soon, like within the next couple of weeks or so. I think it actually melts next week. That being said, I will probably play off stream. Like, this isn't going to be a 100% on stream island, but who knows? Maybe it will be. Fancy a cuppa. No, I don't. Like, sometimes the, like, making fun of British accent stuff seems so silly. It's like, there's no way people say that. But then they do? Okay. It is 6:09 p.m. on February 15th. Oh. She doesn't know this island's gonna cease to exist soon. I wonder if I can visit my old dream address on the new. I'm still dressed up as a Starian. I've not opened Animal Crossing since like October. That's a lie. I opened it yesterday and walked around for like 2 seconds, and then that was all I did. Okay, so I'll go ahead and do a little house tour so we know what we're getting rid of. It's a little bittersweet, but I'm so excited. Not the roaches in my house when I'm trying to do a house tour. Yeah, so this is my roach-infested living room. Very cute. It's still decorated for Halloween. That's so funny. I forget it really has been a while since I've like for real played. Have you guys seen all of this on stream before? Because I know it's been a while since we streamed Animal Crossing, but also it's been a very long time since I've changed anything in my house. Does British food taste bad if made correctly? Yes. Is that like a real quote from something? Alright, we'll just actually leave. I think my house has been the same for like 2 years. I'm kind of just antsy to go ahead and get started. It's a meme? Oh, okay. I somehow have not seen that specific meme. I am familiar with the idea, though, that British food is just not good. But no, this is my island I've had since launch. I did flatten it in 2021 to basically redo everything. So that was slay. I would never want to flatten an island again, but I want to do something different. But this is what we're getting rid of. I'm kind of just unceremoniously running through because I think we've done a lot of this before. I'm still really proud of this area. I think it's so cool. I do want to grab my dream address though so that I can see if we can even visit it. I'm gonna write this down. See if it's gonna like be anything different. Because I'll be real, I don't remember when the last time I updated my dream address was. It's either some version of this current island or it's from before I even did the Dream SMP island. So I'm very curious as to what it is. So I'm gonna write down this address and visit it later. You can see here though, I started this world on April 12th in 2020. That's so wild. It always feels like a much bigger deal than it is to restart. Specifically Animal Crossing, because you have all these relationships that you've built up with the characters. Whereas like with a Minecraft world, it's not quite the same. But, anyway. British conquered India for spices, but nowadays they just eat beans on toast. That's the thing that's the wildest to me. Do I need to talk to Tom Nook? How do I restart my island? How do I... Okay, do I have to talk to Isabel? We'll see. We'll figure it out. I'm all about the Thanos snap on that island. I am. I'm very excited to see what our new layout's gonna be, and I'm very pumped. As soon as I figure out how to reset the island. Hang on. It's actually... Welcome in, Negan! How are you? I hope you're doing well. This is not Baldur's Gate 3, although I am currently dressed up as a Starian. But I'm doing pretty good, thanks for asking. How are you? I'm currently trying to figure out how to reset my island. I thought I could just come talk to Tom Nook. Okay, no, that's... Am I gonna have to look this up? That feels so silly. Maybe I'll go into some of the different dialogue options and see. I'm well, just chilling tonight. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. I'm glad you're doing well, and I'm glad you have the opportunity to just chill. Okay, thank you for the guide, Blue. I can see what the link is, so I know it's not a Rickroll. I would be very impressed if it was. Okay. Once you restart your island, it can't be undone. Yeah, that's fair. I'm like 4 years into this, just about. Oh, is it under system settings? Okay. That's so different from New Leaf. Able to remove, cannot delete your island through any in-game op. I guess that's to like keep people from accidentally doing it. Okay. Thank you, Blue, for that, because I would have spent a while trying to figure this out. Alright, we'll close that. Click to link and ends up with a song never gonna give you up. Could you imagine? That would be so sad. Okay. I'm not transferring my save data. Oh, literally right here. No save data backed up. I never backed this up. That's so wild. Okay, wait, let me click on that link again. That thing, like, one thing about me is that sometimes when I'm, like, looking up how to do something, I'll see, like, how to get started and think I can figure it out from there, and that's just not the case. Okay. Oh, data management, it's not in the game. Alright. That's a little counterintuitive to me, but that's okay. I have, like, no space. Okay. Probably also a lot of, I didn't realize how big some of these games were. Okay. We will... I don't want to delete the software because I'm going to have to re-download it. Very bottom, delete save data. Okay. That's not an option. Wait a minute. Unless it's the very bottom of... Oh! I just keep scrolling here. That's embarrassing. I have almost 3 gigabytes of save data from Minecraft. That's wild. Okay, we got it figured out. I will delete the save data. I do have Splatoon 2. I haven't played it in forever. I think we streamed it once, like 3 years ago with Emerald and Monty. They played with us. That was really fun. I kind of want to get Splatoon 3. I have no space on my Switch, so first I need to get an SD card for my Switch. But I also want to get more physical copies of games just because I think that would be slay. I don't recommend Splatoon 3. Oh, really? I like the new characters in Splatoon 3, and I think it would be fun to play like a more recent Splatoon to actually partake in the community like versus battles if they still do that, because by the time I had gotten Splatoon 2, they stopped doing that. I was very, very late to Splatoon. Like, I think I got Splatoon in 2020, and Splatoon 3 came out like a year or two later. I'm sure there's still people that play Splatoon 2. Okay. I'm so excited. It's been 4 years just about since I've seen this. Actually, funnily enough, when I first got this game, my ex actually got it for me, and since it was during lockdown, there was like a good 2 weeks where what he would do is he would play it for me, but then like just FaceTime me so I could see what he was doing. So I actually never set up my original island. So now it is fully within our hands. Okay, let us be the first to congratulate you on your wise decision to sign up for this adventure. We're going on an island getaway the like last couple weeks of February. A Mel who dated, never heard of that. It was not a good era of my life, I'll be real. I am capable of it, I think, but it was just, it's not worked out well for me, generally. So much to look forward to, but first let us introduce ourselves. I'm Timmy. with Nook Ink. And I'm Tommy. I love that we know Timmy is short for Timothy, and I know Tommy is short for Thomas, but I think it's so funny to refer to them as Timothy and Tomothy instead, because I think for a little while I thought Tommy was going to be short for Tomothy. I don't know why I thought that. It was just a really funny assumption. We'll be flying to the island with you to help you get settled. Think of us as your partners. We're in it for the long haul, so let's get started, shall we? First step is checking your application. Is this your first time applying for one of our packages? Yes. Understood. Now then, we'll need to look up your application. Can we have your name and birthday? Alright. Alright, don't. Animal Crossing, don't dox me. Don't dox me, Animal Crossing. Okay. Are you okay with Mel? Yes, I think so. That's just quite literally my name. Colonialism, but I'm cute. Hey, at least the island we're moving to does not have, a group of people already living there. It is quite literally deserted. Okay, is August 16th your birthday? I mean, it's the day that I've been calling my birthday for 26 years, so yes? Melochin is your real name? Ah, damn, how'd you find out? How did you know? Okay. Our next step will be to take a picture of you, Mel. Don't worry, take as much time as you need to get yourself looking just the way you want. We'll be ready when you are. Character customization. No one is here to shame me for picking my style. Okay. I'm kind of pale, if you guys hadn't noticed. Alright, my hair color is so weird because it's like I was blonde as a child, but I'm not really blonde anymore, so it's like this weird in-between of like golden yellow and brown. Because like these are way too dark, but these are way too light. German Mel? Are you saying this is what I would look like if I were German? I usually use this hairstyle, but I haven't had my hair cut short in a while. That's just kind of what my hair looks like right now. Oh, are these all the hairstyles I have to choose from? I think we'll just go with my normal Animal Crossing adaptation. Just need blue eyes. I mean, my eyes are like a weird blue adjacent color. I like the bottom lashes. That's a vibe. Okay, we're gonna go. I think visually we're gonna keep the character pretty similar to what I had before, because that's just very me core, I feel like. Are we gonna blush? That's actually kind of cute. It's also cute without. I'm kind of torn between wanting to get as close to my real life hair as possible, but this is just very me core. We're gonna go with the normal. Maybe we can unlock more hairstyles and decide differently. Or maybe we can do what I did with my Baldur's Gate character that I made to look like myself. I got as close as I could, and then I cut all my hair. I cut my hair to get even closer. Alright, we'll go with this. Alright. Great, you're all set. We love to see it. Just go ahead and add that picture to your records. And now, let's start talking about your new home. So, for those who've never played Animal Crossing New Horizons, the way this works is we get, like, presets. I don't know how many different island presets there are, but we can only pick from 4 of them. And I'm not gonna do the thing where we restart 20 times until I get a good set of 4 presets. So we're just gonna pick with what we are presented, first and foremost. But I'm very excited. I had a really, really good preset island the first time, so I'm hoping we get just as good. I am in the Northern Hemisphere, though. Yeah. Where do you live now? Not the game trying to get me to dox myself live on stream. Name the island Deutschland. I don't think I could. mostly because I had a Hitalia phase growing up, and naming it after real countries would just feel way too close to Hitalia. I do live in North America. How did they know? Can't be because I have the North American version of the game. So naturally, we recommend that you relocate to an island in the Northern Hemisphere. There are a few more decisions to make, but does that sound okay to you so far? Yes. Yes, I like for the seasons to match so that I can romanticize the fall while it is still 70 degrees outside. For my European friends or just anyone who lives outside of America, I don't know what that comes out to Celsius, but it's like, it's not hot, but it's still warm. It's like mid-spring, late spring weather. Name it the 13 colonies. Blue's trying to get me canceled out here. That's so... That joke didn't make any sense. I don't even know if you can name it that long. I don't know what I'm gonna name it. Oh no. $17 or 70 degrees. 70 Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Celsius. All that I know is 0 Celsius is like close to 32 Fahrenheit. And that 32 Celsius is hot. Okay. What am I gonna name the island? I kind of want to name it after something in Baldur's Gate. But I also kind of want to make it something that's not like so obviously a reference, so obviously I'm not gonna call it Baldur's Gate. Maybe Rivington would be kind of nice. Or I don't know. We'll figure it out. Should be 21 Celsius. Okay, that's fun. You can't go wrong. All right, honestly, I'm excited to pick from these maps. These are very different from the ones that I had initially. Do I want my town square? Okay, so this is one thing we need to like think about because the town square and the airports are two things that cannot be moved without modding your game. Why does this island, okay, I can't point to it exactly, but the bottom right island, why does the river at the very top kind of look like a dick and balls? Why does it kind of look like that? Am I gonna want to pick that island now just because of that? No, surely not. So one thing we want to think about is how close or far away we want the like town center to be from the airport, because I've seen people complain about it being too close because they don't have enough space to decorate. Our last one, it was very much like in the middle. Honestly, this feels good. This one feels good. Name it Simp Island. I want to name it something very aesthetic. Okay, I'm kind of leaning towards the bottom left. I think it is between the two bottom ones. Because the two bottom ones have the pier on the opposite side, and I think that could be fun. Also, I don't want it to be too far away or off to the side. Like, these two are pretty much kind of in the middle when it comes to locations for the things that cannot be moved. I think we're gonna go bottom left. I'm going for that. Wonderful choice. Thank you, Timothy and Tomothy. Okay, before we depart, I have one final question for you. If you could bring only one thing with you to a deserted island, what would it be? A sleeping bag, a lamp, some food, something to kill time. I don't actually know what... Blue, that's a horrible name. I don't actually know if this affects anything, or if it's just like a silly little thing. Welcome in, Salem! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. I think we're gonna go sleeping bag. How interesting. Sorry, that was just a hypothetical question. Okay. I really want a yellow airport because I liked the yellow airport. But I will be perfectly satisfied with any color because I'm not restarting the island again. We are sticking with what we've got. And if we hate the villagers, I have amiibos to force them to leave. Although I don't think we can do that yet. Okay. It's almost time! Alright, we're boarding the plane! Love to see that. It's good. How's you? I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Okay, guys. Let's see if the island hits as good on on the ground. Okay. I'm not reading all this. Oh, the complimentary video presentation about deserted island life. Okay. Oh, this is the trailer. This was life-changing for me at one point. I'm so excited to be back at like these early, taking it slow times. I think for a little while, this will mainly be something I do on stream. At least until the Easter cherry blossom era so that I can get those recipes. But also, I just don't like playing Animal Crossing when the snow's on the ground. That's just my personal preference. Before Minecraft, we had this. Yes, this was my hyperfixation before Minecraft. Blue is absolutely correct. I actually, when I first started streaming, I was, like, I wanted to stream Minecraft, but I was also primarily, like, a Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing kind of streamer. That's what I streamed the most back in the day. But that's just because playing Minecraft on console was just a little clunky. But don't worry. I, don't have to do that anymore, unless I'm playing with my nephew. I'm so excited to see who our villagers are. So, my first time doing this, my starter villagers were Teddy and Tammy, and it was very iconic, very slay. So I'm very excited to see who's landing with us today. Blue, do you play Animal Crossing? I don't know if we've ever talked about it. Oh, I don't know these! These are new to me. I've never had these villagers before, but they look very fun. You have the game. So I take it as you probably got the game a while ago and you haven't really touched it since, just like most Animal Crossing players at this point. Now I know you must be incredibly excited to explore your new island home, but I have one small request. Would you please join us for a short orientation session in the nearby plaza? Our fearless leader himself will be giving a presentation, so I'd hate for you to miss it. I played it, but the grind is frustrating. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Honestly, I love Animal Crossing. I've loved Animal Crossing for years. And I feel like in New Horizons, the grind is honestly a lot easier than it was in previous games. It's a lot easier to get money in this game than it is some of the older ones. And it's just a straight vibe. But I walked into this game expecting that. To pay those debts to make progress. Oh, yeah. That is the one thing. When you restart your town in New Leaf, you can sell your old town, and that gives you, like, a head start on paying off those debts. Because when I restarted my town in New Leaf last year, I have so much money. My house is going to be paid for. Like, the only thing that's slowing me down is the fact that I don't play the game very regularly. And I'm also not time traveling to pay off the debts because you have to, like, go a little bit at a time. Okay. If you'd like to... Oh, it's going to show us how to play the game. Who are you? Pashmina. To follow the guides, and you... Iggly. Okay, so we got a penguin and a deer. That's so fun. Okay. Thinking about selling my Switch, I don't play on it anymore. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. I also don't play my Switch very often anymore. Like, I think for the past couple of years, my nephew has played it more than me. But I know myself, and I know that I'm gonna regret selling it because I regretted getting rid of, like, some of my older systems as well. So I'm probably just gonna hold on to it until the day that it stops working. But I do go through phases where I really want to play Animal Crossing, so like at least once a year there will be a month where I like play it a lot. All right, is that everyone? I do believe so. Got Pashmina and Igli and me. It's killing me that the penguin's name is Igli, but it's not even like an ugly villager. Okay. Our 3 adventurers are ready to get started. Okay, yes, very good. Let's see. How shall I begin? Of course. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to your new island. My name is Tom Nook, and I'm the founder and president of Nook Inc. Today is the first day of your new life on this pristine, lovely island, so congratulations. Tom Nook's a real capitalist. Yes and no, because, like, there's the only reason you have to even pay off your debts is if you want to take on more debts. Like, there's no like, he's not as mean and terrible as people make him out to be. He literally gives you a home for free, pretty much, and then you pay him later. But there's nothing in place to make sure that you pay it back, unless you want to have a fully upgraded house. This is a package deal. As such, Nook Inc. staff will always be here to support you and ensure your comfort and safety. So basically, we're all just living here now. First things first, I'd like each of you to choose a spot of your own. It's the first step to putting down some real roots. I'd like you to dream big. I do have certain connections in construction and real estate and... Okay. Where are we gonna put everyone's tents? What do I wanna... My starter fruit is apples? Oh, yeah, I didn't pick up my tent. Sorry. Okay, I have my tent now. I dated Tom Nook and it didn't go well. Oof. I do say, I think it's kind of funny. I've seen some people, because you can do custom designs, and I've seen some people make custom designs to make it look like they were wearing lingerie, and they would, like, take a picture standing next to Tom Nook, and it's like, I gotta pay off these debts somehow. I think those posts are so funny. Oh, we're getting a map now. Okay. Alright, let's go get a feel for the land. So apples is our starter fruit, which is so fun. I've had peaches, I've had pears. I've never had apples. I don't have any tools to pick up. Okay. Where do I want to live? I mean, we're kind of stuck on this area right here. I can't pick anything up. Okay. I'm thinking part of me is like, do I want to set up a neighborhood? And also, it doesn't matter if I end up hating where I put everyone's homes because we can move stuff. Let's see. I'm feeling so indecisive right now. We want a little beachfront moment. Yeah, I think having the starter tent here would be cute. Oh. Maybe more like here. I want it more here, I think. There we go. Let me imagine it. I want to see what this is gonna feel like. Cute. This is a great spot. We're close to the beach. This is gonna be nice. Set up my tent. This is my first big step. I'm so excited. Okay, now we've got to talk to everyone else and see where they want their tents. Yo, I'm Igli. You're Mel, right? Nice to meet you, Waddler. You already set up your tent, eh? I'm still trying to find the perfect spot. I'll be doing some serious cardio, so it's gotta have lots of fresh air. Okay, so we've got a sporty, and I think Pashmina is either gonna be like the normal type, or no, I think she's, I don't know. We'll see when we talk to her. I think this spot will do the trick, but I don't know. What do you think? I'll find you a spot. Okay. I'm not reading all that, but I am gonna find you a spot. Do I want their tents to be next to mine? I think I might. Maybe. Not too close to mine. But maybe on the same, like, level here? We'll put Iggly here, I think. Let me imagine it, please. Yeah. We'll put that there for now. It's not quite on the same level as mine, but that's okay. I think I'm gonna like that. We'll put some trees around. Okay, now we gotta go talk to Pashmina, wherever she's at. She's all the way over here. Wait, I got it. Don't tell me. You're Mel, right? See, I told you I had it. I'm Pashmina. Gotta tell you, I'm excited to do this whole island thing. You already found a good spot, huh? I was trying to just feel for the best spot, but I was having trouble because every spot feels like the best one. I know exactly what she's talking about. Couldn't just sit here thinking it over forever, so I grabbed a stick and threw it, and here's where it landed. So now this is my spot. Okay, I know there's only so far I could throw the stick, but I'm liking this. I will find you a spot. I want us all to be next to each other. Okay. Yeah, I think she's a normal type. Alright, let's go pick her out the perfect spot. So I don't want all of the tents to just be in a straight line. So what if we... I already know this is gonna move. Okay. What about right here? I'm gonna take her a little to the right, I think. Yeah, we'll put it here. Let me imagine it. See what it's gonna feel like. It's a good spot? Yes. Definitely gonna be moving their houses once they become houses and stuff like that. Okay. This moment when you want to watch your friend stream, but my other friend asked me to play Warzone. Oof. I hope you have fun playing Warzone if you decide to play with them. Okay, we've got everyone a place to live now. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you all found just the right spots to set up your new homes. Of course, you can sleep on it for a while, Really get a feel for how it suits you. And with that taken care of, we can move on to more serious business. Like throwing an island warming party. We'll have it right here in the plaza with a roaring campfire. We'll just need a few supplies to get started, yes? Since we'll all be living here together, this will be a good test of our teamwork. Let's see... Timmy, Pashmina, Tommy, and Iggly can set up things here in the plaza. Meanwhile, Mel and I will work on gathering firewood and perhaps a little snack. Not motivated to play at the moment? Ah, that's fair, that's fair. Honestly, I feel that way with some games as well. There are certain games, while as fun as they might be, they do take a lot of energy to play. Alright, are we gonna get tools so that I can do things? Just wanted to go over what we'll need for the campfire. I think roughly 10 tree branches should do the trick. You can find them scattered about the island. So when you find... Yeah, okay. I know how to do that. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. What are you doing? Do you gather 10 tree branches? Okay. My poor birds can't sleep because of me. They are next to me. Oh, no. You gotta let your birds sleep, Blue. Not keeping the birds awake. Okay. What do we have, like 3 tree branches? Yeah, okay. It's been so long since I've played Animal Crossing that I was seriously trying to open my inventory with different buttons than the one I'm supposed to be using. I really hope that we have such a good time on this island. This is so nice. It's been a long time since I've heard. So the music, the hourly music changes when you unlock the official town hall. It's been a long time since I've heard this version of everything. Just you had some success foraging for tree branches? I very much did. Allow me to lighten your load. Should be plenty for our campfire. You made quick work of that. Quite glad that I'll be sharing this desolate island with such a hard worker. And speaking of surviving on a desolate island, our next task is to round up something to snack on. While you were collecting branches, I was evaluating the fruit that seems to be abundant here. They look like apples. They're definitely apples. In fact, they are 100% without a doubt genuine apples. Alright, let's go collect some apples. Okay, I know how to shake a tree. I wish there was a way to restart, but also like not restart the tutorials. Because at least with Baldur's Gate, when you start a new game, you can tell it like, hey, do not show me the tutorials. I know what I'm doing. Alright, we got our 6 apples. Well, well, I knew you were the right one for the job. Thank you once again. We'll go ahead and take those apples off your hands and get started on the preparations. We're gonna eat so many apples at this campfire, guys. I think it's the only food we have on the island. Oh, I didn't see what color my airport was. Now, is that everything? I believe it is. Let's get started with the festivities. Oh, what do I want to name my island? What do I want to name it? How do I want to name it after like plants or something? My default decorating style in video games is cottagecore. And while I think I want to do like a lot of fairy core stuff on this island, what if we just name it Mint Island? I think that could be, I like that. I think I like that. Chat, let me know if it's dumb. Please let me know if that's dumb. Got 2 types of birds, canaries and cockatiels. The canaries are chill and quiet and they love water. They wash themselves every day and they also can sleep in a bit louder environments, while the cockatiels do not wash themselves and they also look dirty very often, and they don't sleep even in normal environments. They are also very, very active. That is so interesting. Burb Island. I don't think I'll be calling it Bird Island, but that is very fun. Okay. Alright, I'm not reading all this. Resolve to rise to the challenge. Yep, start. I kind of don't want to make the name of it like themed towards any particular piece of media. While I love the name Morio that I had before, that is from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and I feel like when you hear Morio Island, you think it's gonna be a JoJo's themed thing. What if it's spearmint? No, I think I'm just gonna do mint. Since a great opportunity, as the first residents of this island, we should be the ones to name it. And, in the spirit of democracy, we should put it to a vote. Majority rules. So take a little time to think, and when everyone is ready, I'll present your ideas. Egg SMP Island? It will not be Egg Island. Although, I was thinking about the Egg SMP. We really gotta start playing on that thing again. It's been so long. Do we like mint? I think, let me just Google herbs and see if another name jumps out at me. But I think I just want, sage could be kind of fun, but I feel like everybody uses sage. I think I do want to go with mint. Maybe it's because the snow's on the ground, but I think Ment will be kind of slay. Why am I so, like, fixated on this island name now? Once I get my own room, I will stream very often on Egg SMP. Yo, that'll be fun. Maybe you'll, like, single-handedly revive the server. Because I think, at this point, it's literally just, like... I think most of the people that are whitelisted are probably never gonna log on again, because that's just kind of how my friend group does. Is they get really into a Minecraft server, like, the first couple of weeks that it's open, and then they just stop playing. And it also doesn't help that most of the people on Egg SMP are also on Brainrot SMP, which has been poppin' lately. It's been so fun. We are going with Ment Island. Ment could go very fairy core or cottage core, or both. Just want it to be very whimsical here. Okay. Buffberg, Guitar Burrow. That's definitely a variety. Others be like, blue is on the whole time. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, I know, Katie on the SMP kind of was no-lifing it for a little while when, they graduated college. And it's just been dead ever since. Just do some building off-cam, do some off-camera mining, come back with like 60 stacks of diamonds. Okay. Mel seems to have the enthusiasm and the naming sensibilities. Let's start there. I suggested Ment. Wow, that's an overwhelmingly positive response. Each and every one of you clapped. I suppose if everyone is in agreement, we could just go with Ment. It rocks. Absolutely. Just build my hometown on the server. Just a one-for-one recreation of where you live. People do that kind of thing, and it's so cool. Alright. Since you've proven yourself by naming Ment, I'd like to rely on you for other critical decisions we'll need to make on this island. Yes, yes, I hereby name you the resident representative of Ment. I love being a resident representative. Could you please say a word or two as the new spokesperson for your neighbors? Howdy. hit him with the howdy. Welcome in, Flash Co Gaming. How are you? I hope you're doing well. My birds think they're cute. Blue. Have you considered that your birds just know that they're cute? We've settled on a name for our island and we've selected our resident representative. It's been a big day, but it's gotten rather late, so let's have a toast. Very excited for this toast. Everyone have a beverage in hand, it looks like it. It's fresh juice made from apples, our new resident representative harvested on this very island. They think they can rizz me up? Oh no. Animal Crossing, let's go. Yes, I love Animal Crossing. I've not streamed Animal Crossing in like a year, so it was about time. It was about time. We restarted our island, as you could probably see. Then, without further ado, a toast to Ment and the happiness of its residents. Cute. I'm so excited. There was a lot of memories on my old island, but it was kind of time to just start anew. I will say, the craziest memory that I have on my old island is, one time after me and my ex had a fight, so there's a item in the game that's quite literally fossilized poop, and he sent that to me after we had a fight, and it was so crushing. And, you know, maybe I needed to restart my island well before that. We're just vibing to this radio. I love that for us. We'll let this campfire burn for the rest of the night. Feel free to rest in your tent if you start to feel tired. And before you do that, though, there's something we need to give you. Please talk to Mr. Nook about it. Tools? Having a good time, yes? I know this is all a bit much, so if you feel like taking a short nap in your tent, by all means go ahead. We'll keep the fire burning. I'm not tired yet. Of course, you work hard and you play hard, By all means, carry on. Just stop by and see me for a quick chat before you turn in. I have something to give you. That's what I'm doing now. Okay, maybe I'll go do that. You probably want this. Okay. It's your very own. Oh, he had to give me a bed. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Fight Tom Nook immediately? I don't dislike Tom Nook. I think he's fine. We're chill. I'll be honest, I've only put like maybe 10 hours into Wild World, and I've not played the original one. So maybe the version of Tom Nook I know is just very watered down, because I put so much time into New Leaf back in the day. No one is online on Egg SMP at the moment. The only people who even would be available to be online on Egg SMP right now are probably on Brain Rot. I'll be so real with you, Blue. Okay. I guess we'll go ahead and go to bed so that we can live our lives. I'm not the snow already being on the tent. Okay. We're gonna make this tent so cute. Okay. We're gonna place our camping cot. I hope it's the same color as everything else. Oh, that's a fun color. Okay. Push this thing up in the corner. Streaming Mel FM on that radio. not the Mel FM radio. Okay. If we put it here. There's no room to put anything there. Alright. I can't wait until we unlock the ability to move things around better. I want this. Okay. I want this pushed back up here. Yeah. Having to pull things around is so funny. Not the #1 stop for Astarian simping. I feel like I'm trying to be a little bit better about it. I talk about other things now. Rest my head for a little while? Absolutely, I will rest. I'm getting sleepy. Real footage of me sleeping. What is this? Looks like you've decided to make your own way in the world. Get out there, explore new frontiers. That's all the way right, Daddy-o. You don't need to live by anyone's rules but your own. The world was made for exploring, you know? Living free, being out there, it's a great feeling. Yeah, but take it from a cat who's been on the road. Being by your lonesome can grind on the soul. You've got to make friends along the way, rambling this crazy world in Squaresville without some pals. Yeah, man. Friends are where it's at. Speaking of rambling, I'm doing a bit of that myself. My bad. The lad. My guy. I completely forgot about this. Bro's playing Never Gonna Give You Up. He could. You never know. You never know when KK shows up. Maybe it's about time for you to wake up to your new life. Oh, but listen up. That rap I just gave you about friends, it's pretty key. You'll dig this island life a whole lot more if you share it with some friends. If that's your scene. Yeah, an island paradise with your best pal sounds pretty groovy to me. Cool. When you wake up, you'll be in sync with real time. Dig that island life, and I'll catch you later. It is 7 p.m. for me right now, and I think Animal Crossing is already dark by then. So that's fun. Mel, are you in there? Oh, I hope I haven't woken you abruptly. Ah, but I do wish to discuss something with you. Yes, yes, I'll be here when you're ready. Okay. Invite me to the island? I mean, I think it would be fun to do like an open thing. I think the way I would do it is I would probably post my friend code in the Discord. and then have it open to friends just so like no weirdos show up and say heinous shit. Um, I think I might do it that way, or just not put it in my title that it's open island. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. There you are. I hope you had a pleasant nap. Or, well, I suppose it was a bit more than a nap, wasn't it? It's a brand new day. Wow, I needed that. Make a channel just for trustworthy people. I don't know what the best way to do that is, because I do know, like, a lot of people don't check the Discord, so we'll definitely figure it out, but I do think it would be fun to have, like, an open world for you guys to come hang out. It's quite normal to be worn out from such a long trip, a major life event. Speaking of which, I have a few more things that you might find useful as you adjust to life in our little paradise. First, you'll need one of these, yes? A cell phone? Just make a group chat. I mean, that's basically what the Discord is at this point. It's your very own Nook phone. I had these made especially for island residents. Ooh, okay. Pop off, Tom Nook. Want to make sure it's working right, so could you try turning it on for me? Yes. Nook Phone Pro Max? I got the latest phone, guys. Given to me directly from the inventor. Alright. We'll put that away for now. Have you ever used a smartphone before? I sure have. I have one of my own. Very good. Then this should be a breeze for you. In fact, I think you'll find it much more useful than the phone you already have. Ah, yes, yes. There's also a very useful app that contains advice for living here. Normally this would not be free of charge, but as you're just getting started, consider it an extra bonus. It's called Island Life 101, and it is a message delivery service of sorts. Feel like giving it a try? Sure. Need you to pull out your Nook phone again so I can send you the app. Alright. I think that was something that was not in the game when it first launched. That was something that was not in the game when it first launched, and you had to, like, unlock it with Nook Miles. Alright. You'll start getting messages once you're out and about doing things. Read them as they arrive, Okay. Alright, that's enough about the app for now. I do have one more thing for you, however. It's your itemized bill! Slay! This includes everything. Airfare, accommodations, labor, tax, and of course your Nook phone. Bringing you a grand total to the modest sum of 49,800 bells. Okay. You think I can get WhatsApp on the Nook phone? Wait, you don't have it? Yeah, I have 0. I can't believe I didn't think of this. Ah, of course. Of course. No need to worry. I was prepared for exactly this type of tricky situation. For the getaway package, you can pay your fees with miles instead of the standard bells. I call this extremely helpful service the Nook Miles program. Yeah, alright, cool. The bill collector. I mean, to be fair, he did fly us across the world. It's quite extraordinary if I do say so myself. With the Nook Miles program, you can earn miles by simply living your life here on Mint. I dare say the more you enjoy your island life, the more Nook Miles you can earn. You can use them to pay back your move-in fees, and much more. So the bottom line is, you need 49,800 bells to pay your move-in fees, but with this new service, would you believe it only comes to 5,000 miles? I'll just go ahead and register you so you can pay in miles. Alright, slay. There are more details available within your Nook phone. Just open the Nook Miles app, and you'll see that you've earned some miles. Okay, I'm not reading through all of this anymore. I think everyone here kind of knows how Animal Crossing works. Okay. I imagine anybody watching an Animal Crossing stream in 2024 would have a good idea of how things work. Okay. Okay. Alright. I got it. Okay. Got miles for living here. That's slay. Is there any others? Okay, no. Custom designs. Cool. Alright. we'll deal with that later. This is the rescue services. I don't need this right now. Okay. Call rescue service? No. Okay. This is our passport. Oh, can I go ahead and like customize it? We'll do that later. This is our map. Okay. I'm just trying to get all the little notifications to go away right now. I'm so excited to like be able to explore more of this. It's our island life. I used the passport to come to Germany. I'll see if the Animal Crossing passport works for that. I can't strike a pose, but we... Day 1. Wait. It was the L. It's the frames. Alright, I think the film one is definitely my favorite. Oh, do I not have the... Oh, I don't have all the fancy camera equipment. That's so fun. Okay. This is also just gonna be me remembering what was default and what I had to unlock later in the game. So that's fun. Alright, let me check the mail. Wow! Okay. The colored Joy-Cons. Oh! Alright. What is... I forgot that they just give you the Switch that you start the game on. Ooh, I need to learn this. I gotta go talk to Tom Nook first. Okay, Paradise Planning photo because I do have the DLC. When I first started playing Animal Crossing, like on the Switch, I had a different Switch. Like this isn't the Switch that I've had since day 1. We'll just go ahead and place the item. I had a little like turquoise Switch Lite that I've since given to my sister. We'll just place the... Wait, can I hang it on the wall? Can I hang it on the wall in the tent? You can't hang things on tent walls. That makes sense. We'll just... Interior design is my passion. I just place things in a square. Alright, I'm excited to see what color our airport is. Also, are you guys opposed to time traveling tonight to progress early game stuff, or do we just want to take it one day at a time? Let's see if we can get like all the tools tonight. We might just kind of take it one day at a time, so we can fish and live our lives, and we can also make snowmen. This is great. Where's the other one? Is that orange? Okay, orange isn't typically my vibe, but that's fun. That's new. All right. I want to know where the other snowball is, please. Hopefully it's somewhere accessible. Can we make a perfect snowman day 1 of this island? That would be very, very fun. I need to get tools. I desperately need tools. Not Nook mewing. Jeez. I think it's kind of funny how mewing's become a meme, because it's definitely not a new concept. Because I've heard YouTubers talking about basically doing mewing for years. It just wasn't called that. And now it's a meme, and I think that's very funny. Okay. I need to get through all of this tutorial stuff so that successfully downloaded update data. Not Minecraft updating on my Switch. About that workshop. Okay. Yeah, I'd love to. Is the next available session right now? It is. Alright, slay. Welcome to my DIY workshop. Oh, I suppose workshop is overselling it a bit, When you see how simple it is to DIY or do it yourself, you'll understand what I mean. Yeah, we gather materials, follow a recipe, and use a workbench. We're gonna be making a fishing rod? Okay. I need 5 sticks, and then I can get a fishing rod, and we can go fishing. Because you know what, Asuka from... I forgot when you go inside, it resets the balls. Okay. You know what Asuka from Neon Genesis Evangelion always says. Okay. I need some sticks, please. That one's not dropping any. Also need to keep an eye out for where all of the snowballs are, because there's one up by the area. Oh, there's literally a stick right here that I ran past. Okay. I'm not seeing the other snowball. This is so sad. How am I supposed to make a snowman with just one ball? Oh! Oh! Wait, okay, I've got it, I was dumb. This is the other ball. Alright, I've located my balls, guys. Crisis averted. Something about making the snowman is just so fun at first. Alright, there we go. I want to make a perfect snowman. It's probably gonna be close. I don't know why you guys are making jokes. It's a very serious problem when you can't locate your balls, guys. Okay. Oh, I need to be going this way so I can better see how big this is getting. Show them? What do you mean, Blue? They're right here. I'm already showing them. Make the snowman mewing. I'll see what we can get. Making a perfect snowman is very difficult. Is this gonna be it? Finally, we can talk face to face. I was eager to meet you, even when I was still just a million little flakes. Nice work rolling me up, bud. I'm a snow boy. I won't last forever, so let's have some fun on this island while we can. Now listen, to thank you for making me, I want to share some knowledge about how to craft a special item. Not even once? Wouldn't know where to begin. Just put the recipe on a message card, and I'll send it to you later. Oh. Okay. Alright. I'm not reading all that. We made a snowman! I'm so excited. What if we just make all of the pictures that I take on this island look like they're historical? I think that would be very funny. Okay. Let's go talk to Nook. Welcome in, Ben Jammer! Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Alright, let's learn how to make a fishing rod. And I guess do DIYs in general. Alright. Here we go. I assume that's the workbench. Okay. I will say, generally, it is very frustrating having to, like, replay through tutorials when you know how to play a game. But I feel like we could just zoom through this. Maybe. I don't know. How art thou? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. I restarted my island today for the first time. So this is very fun, fresh, and exciting. Okay. Yeah, it will not last forever. You should aim at— okay, now I'm getting a tutorial on how to fish. Okay, can I learn this now? I learned a DIY! Okay, slay. If you'd like to talk to me about, I'm all ears. What should I do? Is the question. This island is a diverse habitat of many interesting creatures. Okay. Alright. Oh! I'll come back. I have nothing to sell to him. I have no bells. Okay. Luckily, we got the fishing rod first, which is gonna be really nice. Very, very nice. Because I think generally, mid of February, there's gonna be more fish to catch than bugs to catch. I am not looking forward to having to start over on my encyclopedia, but I will say, out of all the Animal Crossing games I have played, it was significantly easier to complete the encyclopedia in New Horizons than it was in previous games. So I think we'll be alright. It'll just take a little bit of time. Like, a whole year. A whole year to get it, I think. Can we get some river fish as well? Is that gonna catch the attention? It is. Alright, slay. I caught a pond smelt. Love to see it. I think I could also sell some of the fruits as well. Generally, I don't sell fruit because I don't think it's particularly worth it. Especially if it's your starter fruit or like your whatever you started with on your island. But I think right now that's the best we can do. It's gonna be— why did— okay. I bet there's gonna be a sea bass anyway. That's fine. Wait, oarfish might be in season now though, because I know oarfish were in season when the game first came out. Because I was catching a bunch of them. Okay. We'll just do the rounds, catch some fish. Yeah, this is nice. I think I'm gonna try to not time travel. I'm not against it, and if we get to a point in stream tonight where there's just nothing to do, then we will time travel, but I think generally I'm gonna try not to. Because the thing about me is when I let myself time travel in this game, I do this fun thing where I'll miss an event, and I'm like, oh, I'll just time travel back to it when I have the time to play. But then when I have the time to play, it's like, I don't really feel like playing through this holiday because it's not the holiday anymore. Like, the biggest appeal for me with Animal Crossing is the fact that it's in real time. I think that— why am I bad at fishing? Why am I trigger happy? I need to stop that. Okay. Third sea bass the charm. That's not even— that fish doesn't even care about what I put in the water. Okay. There we go. Our first sea bass! Look at that. Look at that. It's great to see you. That campfire was a lot of fun. Keeping resident services open at night, so feel free to stop by if you need to talk about anything. For the time being, I'll be out and about checking in with everyone, seeing how folks are doing. If you're ever unsure about what to do— okay, yeah. Tutorial levels. I did see somebody was in their tent, so we'll go visit them. See what the vibes are. I think this is Igly's tent. Yep. Very basic in here. Really digging the spot you found for me. Thanks. I hope we can keep looking out for each other like this. It's good to have buddies. Oh, right. I've got something here for you, Waddler. Thanks again for finding my place. Oh. Oh, my first hat. The explorer's hat. Okay. Yeah, I know how to put on clothes. Thank you, though. We'll try that on right now. Cute! It's got that, I'm living on a deserted island vibe. Let's go. Okay. I had to vomit at work yesterday. Oh no, that's so stressful. I'm sorry to hear that, Blue. I hope you're feeling better today, though. I know being sick sucks. It is the worst. Let's see what Pashmina's up to. I think she's fishing. Perfect fishing weather. Time to catch a few fishies. Yeah, okay. She's not gonna say much else. Did I get a good grade in talking to people? I did. Okay. I'm an unhindered wallflower now. Oh, talk to your neighbors every day. So I gotta do 10 days. Is it 10 days in a row or just 10 separate days? I gotta start playing Animal Crossing every day again. Okay, we got new recipes. What do I need for this? Okay. Oh! Oh, I can catch bugs now too? Say less. I need to get more sticks. Okay. I think we'll be a-okay. We can do everything there is to do. Mostly. I do want to craft something on Tom Nook's workbench. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I do love how they clap for us when we craft near them. I found creatures. Let's have a look, shall we? Just give him the sea bass, I guess. What a catch! I do believe it's a sea bass. Are you up for Minecraft starring Jack Black? I'm just really confused at what the Minecraft movie is going to be. Because the first time I heard about it, I thought it was a joke. But now, every time I hear about it, it's like cast members. So I'm just like, what is this? Is it gonna be like Minecraft story mode, where it's using the world of Minecraft to tell a story? Like, what are they doing? It's a live action CGI hype. Yeah, that's, I'm more just curious at how that's going to work out as I am like excited for it. I do think Jack Black is probably gonna do well in his role, because everything I've ever seen him in, he had a lot of enthusiasm for it. So, like, maybe it'll just be really fun, but I'm just so confused. Okay, we are starting the steps for getting blathers. Okay. It'll be like Sonic with lots of cringe jokes, pop culture references, and product placement. Hopefully that doesn't happen. I've not seen the Sonic movie because I was never like super into Sonic growing up. Like I think I'd only ever played one Sonic game in my life. Because it was one that my cousin had on their PlayStation. So I was never super into it enough to like want to go see the movie when it came out. Product placement in Minecraft though, like that's so wild. Like what are they gonna product placement? Like survival tools? I'm cautiously curious about the Minecraft movie. I think it'll be a fun thing to like go as a group, like a social activity for you and all of your Minecraft friends. I always weirdly see a lot of posts that one of my friends likes on Instagram. She's been liking so many posts on Gale. I love that your friend is a Gale lover. He deserves it. Can I... Okay, we're still setting up for starters. We offer a small selection of goods in our island residence. I'll take a look. Okay. I like the movies, especially the second. It's a major improvement. I'm so glad to hear that. I don't want either of those things. Okay, I need to sell items. Okay. I should have read that better. You have so much to say, Timmy. Let me get the most obvious Turkish snack, BRB. Fair enough, Blue. Outback Steakhouse so Steve doesn't have to kill any pigs. It's the Minecraft pacifist run. That's wild. Sold. Okay. I now have so much money. When you eat food like fruit, you'll find yourself energized. Yeah, okay, we know about that. Okay. Yeah, I can break rocks, live my life. Alright, now we can purchase something. DIY for beginners. Slingshot. Okay, we're gonna do the DIY for beginners. Get that recipe book. I don't know if I actually needed to do that. And then we'll get the slingshot one. Product placement and pop culture references are so cringe. Every kid's movie does it. I definitely understand why it's cringe, and I think part of the issue is that by the time the movie comes out, like when you're writing those pop culture references into the script, by the time the movie comes out, those references are like dated, but they're not dated enough to be fun. They're just dated enough to be like, that was funny a year ago. Why are we doing this now? But I also think it's kind of fun to like for them to do that because it dates it in a way that's like you can tell like the general era of when it came out, and I think that's really fun. Because there's this manga series that I've been like super into for the past like decade, and I've been rereading it, and there are like certain story arcs in it that are so clearly referential to what was popular in anime and manga when that story arc was being written. And I know this is a little bit different than like pop culture meme references, but it's so like fascinating once you like go back to it and you're so far removed and you're like, oh yeah, no, I see exactly why they did this, and that's so funny. And it was probably really cringe at the time because it's like, why is this like imitating sports manga and idol anime when it has nothing to do with like the series? But it's just so silly. I also just in a position where I have not seen a lot of children's movies recently. So maybe they're just not even doing it in a fun way. But it's also like, I think the issue is just by the time the movie comes out, it's just not a fun reference anymore. It takes too long to make things. Oh, okay, there we go. First time buyer. I'm getting so many Nook Miles. Can I get to 5,000 Nook Miles in one day? Maybe not. Because I think it's 5,000 to pay off our stuff. We can write something on our bulletin board. I'm not spending 5,000 bells today. Or maybe I could. Okay, we gotta edit our passport. Catch a few more fish. Definitely stuff about flowers and flowers and catching bugs as well. What's worse is putting memes in movies because a meme is just like a dumb thing on your computer. That is totally fair. I don't think I've seen a lot of movies that put like memes in it. I think the main thing that comes to mind is when they put a "What Are Those" meme reference into Black Panther, which was like one of those things where it's like by the time the movie came out, it was a little outdated meme, but it was also like one of those memes that I think aged kind of well in the sense that like while it's not a joke that people make a lot anymore, it was still like a joke that if somebody did make it past its prime, like it's just a light groan and a chuckle, like, oh, that's such an old meme, but okay, good times, I guess. But yeah, honestly, like, I don't know what it is about putting memes in media, but it kind of like takes away the realism a bit, which is really weird because you would think it wouldn't take you out of the moment, because if it's trying to imitate real life, then wouldn't that make it more realistic? But when the fictional characters are like making reference to real memes that I understand, it's like, would they really say that? Like, it's so weird. I don't really know why it hits so weird and is so, other than just like stuff being outdated by the time it gets released. I want to catch this snowflake. I gotta do better than that. There we go. Are you disappointed Peaches wasn't nominated for an Oscar? I'll be real, I don't really know what got nominated or what didn't. The only awards thing that I've kept up with this year was the Game Awards and the Baldur's Gate sweep. Because I'm really into Baldur's Gate. But that's wild that, like, did the Mario movie not win anything? I didn't see it, but I've definitely seen the Peaches thing, and that was a work of art. But also I know a lot of, like, children's media and animated media kind of gets, like, the brunt, like, the short end of the stick with award shows because, people don't value the artistry that goes into animation. I'm just gonna do a little restart day. This is so hard to do. I'm making memories. What was that? That is not an A. We'll try again. That looks more like a Q. Let me shorten that. I could have just typed. This is a lot easier because I think you can do touchscreen on this part. Okay. Oh, what it is the smoothing. That is just, I mean, it's what I did. That's not at all what I did. If that makes any sense. Kids movies can be masterpieces like Shrek, Spider-Verse. Spider-Verse? I've not seen the second Spider-Verse movie yet, but the first Spider-Verse movie, Into the Spider-Verse, that was so good. That was genuinely one of the best movies I've ever seen in my life. It was so good. And it was like the artistry that went into it and like the way that it kind of stylistically references comic books and like just the stylistic things of comics was so fun. I did like it. It was just fun. Okay. Mario movie was just a simple thing for kids. I imagine it won't win anything. That's fair. Again, I haven't seen it. I actually liked the what were those memes of Black Panther? Like, ironically, it was funny. Yeah, no, that's fair. Like, I think the fact that they only had, like, one meme and, like, it was a very jokey character that did it, I think made it work in its favor. But, like, that's, like, the biggest thing that I think of when I hear about, like, memes in movies and stuff, because that's, like, the only one that I think I obviously got. I watch a lot of, anime. I don't watch a lot of things that are animated, so I don't know where I'm going with that. There's just a lot of things that I just haven't seen that you would think I should have seen. I love Into and Across the Spider-Verse so much. Like, Across the Spider-Verse sounds so cool. I'm very excited to see it one day. I beefed that. Okay. So I guess we'll just keep living our life. See how many Nook Miles points we can gather in one day. I think Into the Spider-Verse was better, but Across is more interesting. Loved both though. Okay. That's interesting. I know Across the Spider-Verse, isn't it like set up to where there's gonna be a third one? I don't know why I have that. I need to get better at fishing. I don't know why I have that impression, especially considering I haven't even seen it. But wasn't it like a part 1 to something? Probably the only one who thinks Marguerite and Garfield are the best Spider-Mans. I'll be real with you, Blue. I was never that invested in Spider-Man. I've seen some of the original well, whatever Spider-Man movies were coming out in the early 2000s, I've seen some of those. I don't think I've seen any of the, like, new Spider-Man movies, other than, like, the animated ones. But, like, there's just I'm just not all that into Marvel in general. So it's just not really, like, a priority. I got a DIY recipe for trash. Keegan, welcome in! How are you? I hope you're doing well. It's like this game knows I'm a cottagecore lover. Okay. Did I get another one? No, I think it was just unlocking a card. Cross the Spider-Verse is basically part 1. Okay, okay. Alright. I saw it with one of my friends. It was a really fun experience. I bet it was. I bet it was. Sometimes I wish I wasn't into Marvel. There are definitely some media franchises that I feel very similarly about. Like, they hit. I really enjoy them, but it's like, damn. Damn. My condolences, because I know that people who like Marvel have been very, like, burnt out with what they're doing, and they're just doing, like, a lot of little things that are lowering the quality of the MCU, and also just, not a vibe, is what I've gathered from what people are doing. Oh, what are all the recipes that I unlocked again? It was just some little stuff. I didn't get any more tools. Ah, lame. I wanted to get more tools so I could gather things. That's okay. Oh. Okay. I didn't know there was miles for using the phone. How goes the island Lost Remorse? I'll be real with you, Keegan. I've not been invested in Animal Crossing or my island in over a year, so I'm not feeling any remorse. I feel like my island was pretty immortalized because I had done a lot of it on stream in the past, and I had like a house tour video that I made ages ago, and my house hasn't changed that much since. So between screenshots and old video footage, I feel like if I ever get to missing it, I can just revisit it. Also, I'm gonna see, as soon as the game lets us, I'm gonna see if I can visit my old dream address to see what even it was. No, I needed a fresh start at Animal Crossing, and I had spent a good chunk of my day today watching, like, videos about Animal Crossing, and it was the vibe. It was definitely the vibe. Well, Marvel is, oh, Maguire and Garfield and Holland are all British. That's fair, that's fair. Well, Marvel is more like for kids, DC is more brutal and for adults. I think they both started out for the same age group, but as different companies started adapting their media, they were adapted with different audiences in mind. But I have not done a lot of research into the demographics of the people who read Marvel comics versus DC comics throughout the years. I enjoy both. That's fair. I never got super into like Western comic books. What did I come in here to do? I'll sell things. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to make that thing. I remember what I was in here to do now. I was in here to craft. Okay. Sold. Are you doing a fully separate experience and just getting DIYs manually? I lost even my recipes, yes. So the only way you could restart your island, Keegan, is to go in and delete all of your save data. Like, it's not even an option in the game to restart with, like, extras. I basically deleted everything, and I'm starting over. Like, the game is acting like I've never played the game before. That's how, like, deleted and started over it is. But I was really missing this early era, so I'm excited. I like Marvel, but it's mass-produced and pales in comparison to a real movie with good writing and production. I absolutely hate how they produce their movies. Not in, like, the technical sense, because I'm not paying that close of attention. I would have to watch them to be able to critique it. But I have heard about just how, like, sketchy their, Marvel does movies. How they, like, you don't get to, like, know what your scenes are in context. Everything is so, like, secrecy because they want to avoid spoilers. But it's, like, I understand wanting to keep things on lockdown so people don't get spoiled. But at the same time, like, they're so secretive with their actors about what they're filming that it actually hinders the actors' understanding of what's going on and their ability to play the part. And also, like, the way that, like, they don't even know what movies they're filming for, that skeeves me out so bad. And I think the only reason that they're able to get away with it and not be, like, overly criticized for just how sketchy their practices are is because it's Marvel and they're owned by Disney and all that. So it's like, well, I may not know what I'm doing this for, but I know it's a Disney property, so it can't be that bad. And that's just, I don't know, it feels very scummy to me. Especially when it's like, yeah, I didn't even know I was in this movie until I got a check for it several months later. Like, that's wild. And I hate that so much. I hate that so much for the people involved. I like McGuire and Garfield movies more since those movies are more dark. Colin is also cool, but not my type. Okay. So it's just the demographic they had in mind is a little bit different. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Because I feel like as the like superhero comic book stuff became a little bit more mainstream, I think they were intended to make it like an all ages event type of thing. I don't know if that makes any sense. I also just don't entirely know what I'm talking about. I'll send all my least favorite villagers to you for free. OMG! Amazing! I love that. Wait, can you even play online? Okay, am I getting to the point where I'm locked in? Oh, I need to learn this recipe. Learn my slingshot recipe. There's a freak rat on my— Which rat? What's his name? Some of the rats I think are kind of fun. I also like to do this thing in Animal Crossing where I try to have at least one of every personality type, because the dialogue is very repetitive in this game. It always has been. And in order to avoid feeling like I'm reading the same conversation 20 times, I just have different personality types, because the dialogue is dependent on the personality type. So like all preppy villagers are going to say very similar things. All lazy villagers are going to say very similar things, if not the same things. So in order to kind of like mitigate that, we got this fish. I hate fishing in ponds. I hate fishing in ponds. All right, we're just gonna leave the bobber. I wouldn't call Toby's movies dark. There's a lot of cheesy stuff in it that hasn't aged well. I feel like I don't know who was Spider-Man in the movies that I'd seen, because I was like 5. And I'm really bad at learning actors' names, especially when I was 5. So I don't know what I've seen, but I also don't really remember the movie. So if I were to ever like get super into Marvel and like need to go back and watch those movies for the story, it would be like I was watching it for the first time, probably. Oh, did we finally catch his attention? Oh, I am so bad at this game all of a sudden. This is what happens when you don't really play it for a year. His name is Moose and his house is encased in mountains. Absolute L to Moose. He's a freak. I don't think that's one that I like know off the top of my head, but that's wild. I love that the little rat's name is Moose though. That's so funny. All right, let's catch the sea bass, guys. Sometimes the sea bass takes a little bit too long to come out of the water, and it makes me think for a split second that it's the oarfish instead. Okay. Our trash tools. I kind of want to see if we can get to 5,000 Nook miles on day 1 before we do any, like, if we do any time traveling tonight. Honestly, I'm kind of liking the vibes of just running around and hanging out. I think that's fun. Cool. Oh, this fly is only, winter. That's fun. Oh, did I learn a new DIY? Oh, it's the slingshot. Okay, I'm gonna need to make another fishing rod, I think. Yeah, there's no way I'm making a slingshot. No way that I would be able to do that. All right. I'm gonna need you to drop some sticks, guys. Let's go around and shake some trees. I think I could just shake the same tree over and over. I think that's definitely something I could do. I should also, especially for like the creatures that are about to be out of season, hold on to it so I can put it in the museum. Because if there's one thing about me, it's I love filling up the museum in Animal Crossing. It is my favorite place. I'm gonna have to tell my nephew I didn't. I'm just gonna have to not bring my Switch when I go visit my parents next week. Because my nephew will be like, did you bring the Switch? Can I play Animal Crossing? And I'm gonna have to tell him, I restarted my island. There's nothing for you to do. You're not even on there anymore. Ooh. I'll take that. Not the cherry lady. 9 sticks. Not the balloons when I can't even get hardwood for the thing. Is it a German song? I've only ever heard like a tiny snippet of it on TikTok. I didn't realize it was in German. That's so fun. The amount of accidental German that I've exposed myself to over my lifetime is so funny. The singer is German? Oh, that's so cool. That is very cool. Okay. Let us go make another fishing rod. I have a feeling we're gonna be going through those fishing rods like crazy. Alright. We're gonna get applauded for being able to put some sticks together, guys. It's gonna be life-changing. Okay, it's B that you press to make that go faster. He had his own talent show called Deutschland, Deutschland such den Superstar. Germany is looking for the superstar. Oh, okay. That's fun. There's been a lot of, like, shows like that, and I think that's so fun. I'll make a campfire, yeah. I'll put that next to my house. And I guess I'll make the stone seat to go with it. Might as well craft everything. You know how it goes. Please say you guys know how it goes. That's a universal experience, yeah? Okay. Do I want to pick out the apples and sell them? It takes a couple days for the fruit to grow back, I think. There's an American talent show where a German singer is part of the judges. Oh, that's fun. That is very fun. I know a lot of those shows used to be like such a big deal at one point in time, but like I don't really hear anyone talking about them anymore. They also just may not even still be a thing. But I did see Defunctland made a video about those things recently. I haven't watched it yet, but it popped up in my recommended today, and I was like, oh, that actually sounds kind of fun. I want to watch that. Oh, there we go. That was easy. I'm so good at catching bugs. I really miss the, like, something, I don't know what it is, but something in my head, whenever I don't need to catch bugs and stuff for money, I just don't do it, even though it's genuinely really fun and relaxing for me. I just don't do it. I don't know why. Maybe that's why I wanted to reset the game, so I had a reason to actually play. Oh, I'm almost out of inventory space. There we go. I caught him! Alright, I love the hermit crabs. They're so funny. I think, are they year-round? Are they year-round? They're year-round. Okay. They're just a nighttime thing. Well, lucky for them, I feel like most of my Animal Crossing is going to be played between the hours of 6 and 10 p.m. I will say, so I've been doing some thinking. I know I went really hard in streaming Baldur's Gate for the past few months, and I will say that's not slowing down yet, because I want to finish the Tempest run, and that's also the only thing that, like, Roy and Moya want to do right now. So we're all deep in Baldur's Gate brain rot. But I will say, I do want to make more of an effort to do, like, a variety of things on Thursdays. And I think if we just cycle through, like, Minecraft, Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, and, like, maybe Terraria for a while. Oh no! Maybe I have enough sticks to make another one. But I was thinking, like, I like doing the Variety Thursdays for a while until we finish the Evil Dirge run that we've been doing. And then once we finish the Evil Dirge run, I think Tuesdays and Thursdays will both be like variety, whatever I feel like playing. But I'm gonna try my best not to play all Baldur's Gate all the time. We'll see how that goes. Because I don't want to like exhaust you guys with Baldur's Gate, because it's a little bit different than Animal Crossing or like Stardew or Minecraft, where like, yeah, I could play the same game all day, every stream, but the thing with Baldur's Gate is it's like a story, and I feel like that might get a little old to like do a whole bunch. So I think after we finish the Dark Urge run, I'm probably gonna slow down on streaming Baldur's Gate. But it's definitely, I definitely still want to like play around with like some challenges, and I want to see what you have. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Play around with some challenges like mods and stuff. But I think at that point we won't be focusing on like experiencing the story in a new way and just like goofing around in the game, if that makes any sense. Oh, I could just buy a slingshot. That's a little goofy of me. I'll buy a watering can as well. Actually, I'll pass. I don't need it yet. I miss the Minecraft Saturdays. I will say the Minecraft Saturdays I think got a little boring for me because like we weren't really doing anything together. We were just kind of sitting in call and everyone doing their own thing and like not really like it got to the point where most Saturdays it's like I was trying to force myself to find something to do, which I think is why I slowed down on streaming Minecraft a lot, because it got like that. Like I was just like, I have things that I could do, but I don't feel like doing them. So now we gotta find something that I actually want to do. So that's definitely why Minecraft slowed down for a while. Tuesdays was Hades, Thursdays was Stardew Valley, and Saturday was Minecraft. Yeah, I don't know when Saturday Minecrafts are gonna come back. Maybe after we finish the... I gotta go make a net. I forgot to do that. I think once we finish the multiplayer run with Roy and Moya, I think SMP Saturdays are gonna come back to some degree. Because we were talking about that the other day. We were like, yeah, we never play on that anymore. I think people just got kind of burnt out with Minecraft and just interested in other things. But no, Saturday is definitely still gonna stay like a doing stuff with Roy and Moya a day, or like a doing stuff with friends. My problem is there's so many things that I want to stream. Like when I decided today that I wanted to reset my island, I was like, man, if only I streamed like every day of the week so that I could do all of these games and like consistently. But honestly, I think 3 days out of the week for streaming is kind of like my cap. Like I don't think I can stream more than that. Just because for me, most of my friends are only available to hang out during the times that I stream. Like during this time of night. And I don't really want to stream like earlier in the day because that's very different from when I usually stream. So a lot of the people who come hang out with us are probably gonna be busy. And I like being able to hang out with my friends on the days that I don't stream. Stream 24/7 simple. I'll just stream 24/7. You're so right. You're so right. I'll just stream 24/7 and that'll just solve all of that. We'll just play Animal Crossing all day, every day, except for when I don't play Animal Crossing. You're welcome. Thank you for that, Keegan. I never would have come to that conclusion. People who do stream that frequently, or maybe not literally 24/7, but like every day for hours and hours on end, like that's so wild to me, because like what do you do? How do you see, like, hang out with your friends? How do you like have time for like the more less exciting aspects of your life? But also, if I streamed more frequently, I wouldn't be able to make videos on the consistency that I want, and that's kind of like my main source of income right now. So, that's fun. Can I catch $100 tonight? Absolutely not. Okay. Welcome in, Starlight System. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Stream during German daytime. I have thought about, like, I've considered changing up my streaming schedule. It's just, it's so funny because, like, all of my friends that are, like, in America, like, this is probably the ideal time for me. But then, like, a lot of you guys that are from Europe, like, I probably could stand to stream earlier. But I like the schedule that I have. I have played around with adding more days at different times, but I feel like that would just get really confusing for me specifically. So I have not done that. Monetize. I am. I've been, like, actually, it is actually kind of looking like I can say it's my full-time job to some extent. Like, people have been devouring those Baldur's Gate video essays. The one I uploaded Sunday is doing, like, it did very scarily well in the first few days. It was a little overwhelming, but it's kind of cool. I really need this fish to bite, please. There we go. Am I allowed to move to your neighborhood? I mean, if you can figure out where it is. Welcome in, I am Sims Lord. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Actually bought the rights to the Pocket Leaf Switch, so I'll be deleting your schedule for 24/7 stream schedule. Not deleting my schedule for the 24 hours. That's crazy. Okay, we'll catch another one of these guys. Maybe if I don't biff it. There we go. Famous YouTuber coming soon? I wouldn't say all that, but definitely maybe soon I'll stop being able, or I'll start being able to, like, be an adult. Figure out the long-awaited insurance problem I've been putting off since I turned 26. Hello, how are you tonight? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. How are you doing? We're just hanging out in Animal Crossing. I restarted my island today. I'd previously been on the same island since basically launch, so I decided today we were gonna start over and have a good time. Okay, what are we looking like? I need to go sell things. I have no inventory. I'm trying to see if we can get 5,000 Nook Miles in one day. And then after that, we will probably time travel so that we can do things. Pretty good, thanks. I'm so glad to hear that. Just get super famous so the rest of Alethea, mostly me, can ride your coattails. Alright, I got you, Keegan, I got you. I have thought about that before, like, especially when we were all, like, actively streaming together. I was like, it only takes one of us. It only takes one of us to, blow up, and then the rest of us will follow. Obviously that never happened, but, like, I think Kay and I have talked about it before. It's like, yeah, it's one of us is gonna have to bite the bullet, take one for the team, so that we can all be full-time streamers. I've had 10 islands since I bought the game in November of 2021. Wow! That's so do you like to play the game where you, like, just design an island for the aesthetics and then start again and make a new island? I've seen a lot of people, like, on the Twitter community that would do that back when, like, Animal Crossing still had a really, like, active online presence. And that was always so cool, but it was also, like, don't you guys miss it? Don't you guys miss the vibes? I get very attached to the villagers and everything. So that's... Maybe I want that up closer to my tent. Guess what will happen in Germany on April Fools? Wait. What's gonna happen? The campfire. Someone with an infinite ego. I am here to ego boost. You're so real for that, Keegan. You're so real for that. You were feeding into my August Leo energy. Oh, I didn't want to sit on it. That's me. Oh, very cool. Very cool. I don't restart very often. I had the same New Leaf town from 2018 all the way up until 2022. And I restarted my town. But also, I modded my 3DS, so it was less stressful because I could just like, I'm just playing around in the town editor on my computer. On the first day of April, we'll be legal here. Oh, nice! That's very cool. Big win. Which reminds me, I forgot to ever arrange Terraria stuff. Yes! Keegan! Blue has been asking when I'll play Terraria again. It doesn't have to be something that I specifically stream if that doesn't work out for us date-wise. But yeah, we need to figure out the Terraria stuff. Now Blue knows I was not lying about us talking about setting up a Terraria thing together. For me, it's like if the season changes, it's gonna be too much work. Like the paths might not match the grass, and I'll have to redecorate. Oh, that's fair. That's why I've never done like custom design paths. While I think they're gorgeous and absolutely stunning, they are very seasonal, and I am lazy. So I try to like use as much of the built-in stuff as possible so that it changes with the seasons, because I am a lazy Animal Crossing player. I think, honestly, I think even my favorite villager type is lazy, because Zucker is so fun. I mean, it's a game I gifted them for the B-Day, so yeah. Real, that's so fair. I tried to do custom paths and I messed up my math and they didn't connect. I'm so sorry to hear that, Keegan. That's so sad. Rest in peace to your mismatched custom paths. Okay. Oh, we are close. Are there 3 new fish types that I can get right now? Oh, I only need to make 1 more tools. What about furniture? 2 more. I don't think I can plant 10 flowers today. I also just don't have a... Oh, is this the one where you do... Okay, if we can do 5 more fish in a row... Can earn up miles based on the number of seeds. Okay. Yeah, I think we can get to 5,000 in 1 night. 1 in-game day. So those are just now coming in. I was going to time travel once we ran out of stuff to do. Raging, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We'll be using treasure islands for this island. Probably not. Mostly because I don't want to reach out to people to go to the islands. Honestly, like, if there's something I can't get that I want, I have an easier time trying to get it on Nookazon than I have had in the past trying to use a treasure island. Although I've only attempted to use a treasure island once, and I like waited in the queue for a really long time, and then it just didn't pan out. I have not hacked New Horizons. New Leaf though is a different story. Not my flimsy net. Do I have sticks on me? I have 4. I'm gonna need more sticks. I replaced them with blood splatters and then deleted animal. Wait, that's wild. What are your pronouns? Mine are he, him. My pronouns are they, them. Thank you for asking. Also, thank you for letting me know yours. Keegan, I do remember you telling me that your Switch was modded at one point. That's wild. I feel like modding the 3DS was really easy, but I am afraid to attempt to mod my Switch. But also because I still like actively try to play online, whereas the 3DS, like, I don't do that anymore. So I'm less worried about consequences. So that's fun. Also, aren't they like discontinuing if they haven't already? No! Okay, I think I can get inside somewhere. There we go. I evaded. I'm so good at this game. Isn't Nookazon dead? Oh, it might be. I haven't attempted to use that website in over a year. It probably is. But honestly, I think it could be kind of fun to try to get everything on my own. And I also have the DLC. So once we have the ability to go do the Happy Home Paradise stuff, it'll be a lot easier to get furniture items and everything, and the different variations. Please remind me not to say unhinged shit. One dude attacked me because of using pronouns in my bio. That's wild. What do you mean unhinged? Also, am I really the best person to try to keep people back? You've heard some of the shit that I've said. I modded my 3DS as well. I've modded it twice, because I modded it once in 2019 to mod Animal Crossing. And then I got stressed out about all the power that I had. And it also made the game less fun. So I took all the modding off. But when the eShop was closing, I decided, you know what? I'm gonna try to mod it again. And I modded it in a different way so that I could use some other applications that makes it easier to potentially acquire games in a less than legal way. And that was super easy to do. I even helped my sister mod her 3DS, and she had updated hers, so we had to like do it the weird way. I felt so smart doing that. It's exactly what I did. You're so real for that. You're so real for that. It's completely normal to bully. It's not normal to bully baby girls. It's not normal. As long as the unhinged stuff is about a star and you're fine. Why do you guys love to bully me? I'm gonna run out of inventory space. I really need to get the 5,000 Nook miles. If this makes the number for the perfect angling go up, we'll try to do that. But I think we might time travel soon. We might. I don't know yet. Mel loves us, but also dislikes it when we bully their boyfriend. Baby girl has done nothing wrong, except for all the things that he did wrong, but it's fine, it's fine. Doc, welcome in! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Not you permitting raging to say mild, unhinged shit. I will say, the Baldur's Gate fandom has been very unhinged these past couple of days, because we had all collectively convinced ourselves that, the new patch was dropping yesterday for Valentine's Day. And it was rather silly. It was rather silly. But then it didn't drop yesterday, obviously. And so then everyone was like, oh, it's dropping Thursday instead. I don't think it drops today either. Like, I don't think it comes out until next week, which I hate, because I'm not going to be home next week. I'm not going to be able to play the update as soon as it comes out. But that's fine, I guess. Sunflower seeds are kind of slay, though. You're so real for that, Blue. Not me failing to fish again. Okay. We just have to catch 10 fish in a row. Is that gonna give us we need 600 more. Oh yeah, I still have the shells. Okay. Maybe we can do this. We gotta catch 10 fish in a row without fucking up. And I need 3 more shells to sell. And that should give us our 5,000 Nook miles to pay off our debts. Was Astarion being weird with... That was it. And that also caused drama because, anything Astarion related causes drama. That's just how it goes. Especially when it's about Ascended Astarion. And also a lot of people were like, they should have put a trigger warning for that. But it's, like, very typical Ascended Astarion behavior. I'm out here distraught that that's what Tempest is gonna have to go through. But yeah, Astarion was being weird with Gale. That's a thing. That's for the update. That's why we thought the update was dropping. I modded mine before the 3DS patch went out. Then I was like, I have too much power, so I took the modding off. Then a month ago, I was like, I'm running out of time. So I modded it again, and I can now download 3DS games in a less than legal way. Nice! We probably did it the exact same way then. Luckily, I hadn't, like, touched my 3DS in a while, so it wasn't updated. So I could just, like, do my thing. Not the fishing rod. Well, I'll pick up these shells. And then I guess we'll go make another fishing rod. I forget how quickly the flimsy tools break. That's like our third fishing rod tonight already. That's wild. Do I have any more shells in my inventory? Just the 2. Okay, that's fine. Speaking of 3DS, I have not touched my 3DS all week, raging. I have no more Fire Emblem updates for ya. But I'm taking my 3DS with me when I go to my parents tomorrow. So, trust there will be Fire Emblem updates. Trust there will be. Okay, we need to craft a fishing rod. Best Turkish snack, sunflower seeds with black tea. Sunflower seeds are very slay. I'm probably gonna have to agree with you there, Blue. Back in my days for the DS, we used one of those R4 cards and downloaded all the games with the game card. No modding needed. That's wild! I didn't know that was a thing. I have only ever attempted to hack my 3DS. And the process is relatively simple. I feel like you just follow the guides and you're good. Wait, I didn't need to speak with you. Oh, wait, am I supposed to be giving all the creatures to him? I didn't read. It's been 4 years. It's been 4 years. Can I visit this? I think I have to send 5 in? I don't know. I'm holding you to it. Got it. Got it. I'll do it. I don't think I'll finish the game because I have things that I need to be doing. Did see Tinky right over there just a moment ago. Okay. Oh, I'm getting more DIY recipes. This is so slay. Mellow's Turkish confirmed. How could you find out? I'm not though. Like, I'm literally not. In case no one could tell that was a joke. I do this like every other month. If you need help for the beginning of Animal Crossing New Horizons, I'm your guy. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I think honestly, I just need to slow down and actually read. What did I get the recipe for? Oh, we can do things now. That's so slay. I'm gonna make an axe. Okay. Now I can chop wood and live my life. Oh, do I not have stone on me? I thought I did. Did I sell it? If you don't play Fire Emblem, I'm finishing Tactician without... No! And missed the epilogue? That's wild. I did... So, my playthrough that I did the Ceramorphosis ending on, I went back and redid it, and I tried out all the different endings. And I've got my good epilogue now. Because, apparently, when you turn into a Mind Flayer, Astarion and Halcyon will both break up with your ass. And that was so sad. So I was not gonna let that slide. So I didn't make that decision again. Turkish Duolingo stream or German Duolingo stream? I'll be real, Blue. I'm not super excited about the Duolingo stream right now. So I don't know if we're still gonna do that. But I do think it would be fun to like learn a little bit of German with you. Maybe not specifically like through Duolingo, but maybe like I really do like the German classroom on the Egg SMP idea. I think that was really funny. And maybe we could do that like with the Duolingo thing or something like that. I think that would be so cute. Okay, cool. Just gonna give you more creatures. Don't worry, I still got a long way for the 60k channel points. Okay, that's fair. That's so fair. Alright. I will give you a moth because we love Mothman. How many, if anybody remembers how many creatures you need to send for getting blathers, please let me know. Okay, I know how flowers work, Tom Nook. Oh, I'm gonna have to do all the crossbreeding again. Okay. I can make watering cans now. That's slay. 37? Is it really 37? That's so many. Okay. Maybe I should have been selling all of these creatures. It's not? Okay. That sounded insanely high. I'll be real. Okay. We'll just... I thought it was like 5 or 10 or maybe 15. Oh, I think that's him. It's flat. We did it. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Blathers will be here in a couple of days. That's so exciting. I love Blathers. Oh, we'll have to pick where we put the museum. I'm so glad that we can move stuff. Okay. This will be fun. I love how much he hates bugs. He's so silly for that. He's so silly for that. I love how he freaks out every single time as well. Okay. Wait, I was here to sell things. What am I doing? I'm pretty sure owls do not need to be afraid of bugs. Like, I'll be real. So it was such a funny character thing for him. Oh, I have like a bunch of items to place still as well. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to that little fish because I think they're very pretty. I don't know if I can realize the school on XMP to gain lots of resources for that. That's fair, that's fair. Let me know if you need help with like resources and anything. So I think I have like a lot of stuff hoarded at spawn. Aren't you supposed to like bugs since you run the museum and everything? Right? I could not work at a place where half of my job was curating things I'm deathly afraid of. You would not catch me out there doing that. More power to Blathers, I guess. Okay. Place the item. Turn the lights on in there. That's such a pretty fish. Okay. Don't laugh at the interior design of my tent. I don't have a lot to work with right now. Going to creative would not be fair. No, honestly, we can talk about it with the people on the server, but I think since no one really plays on it anymore, maybe just letting it be a creative server could be fun. You know what? I'll keep carrying these snowflakes because I'll catch more. It's a little rough in here. It's a little rough in here. These are like quite literally almost all the items I owned. I've seen some really cute camp layouts in the past, but that is not a day one activity. I am placing everything to get it out of my inventory. I promise it's not going to be this ugly. See, we can maybe set up the campfire thing by Iggly. That could be cute. Oh, I could also make their houses look like log cabins so we still keep that camping aesthetic. That would be really nice. I will build it in single player and creative to see how I want to build it. That's a good idea, Blue. Yeah, we restarted tonight. This is day 1 still. I have not time traveled yet or anything. But I think now that I can make axes, I think I will just not time travel. Did I sell my stone like an idiot earlier? That's actually rough. That's so rough for me. Okay, I'll take the free gold. I'm just gonna not try to catch that. That was rough. I think there's 3 wasps per day. We've already seen 1. And the other two could very well be on the inaccessible parts of the island. So I may not even have to worry about it, especially because I've shaken most of these trees already. So we're probably fine. It's like the game knew I needed stone. That was very slay. I love that for us. Oh, we could also potentially shoot materials out of the sky. That is also a good thing to remember. Okay. Just need more sticks. I think it was at like 3 or 5 sticks to make an axe. And 1 stone. Oh, shit. Okay, we got this already. I'm gonna go make an axe. It's 3 or 4 wasps per day, I forget. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 3. Unless it's changed. I'm pretty sure it's 3. I need to think about how I will teach it. That's so fair. Honestly, just like a word of the day could be fun. I don't want you to feel like pressured or stressed out to do this, because we can very much like find a resource. Did I want to keep crafting? I don't think I did. Now I'm gonna go chop some trees down. I do love how, depending on what kind of axe you're using, you can get all the wood without getting rid of the tree. I think that's so slay of Animal Crossing to do. So now I can just collect all of the wood and still have all my pretty trees. Okay. Oh, we're getting places now. Maybe we can make some furniture as well. Did I already? I hadn't. Okay. I do wish there was, like, I think the type of wood that you can get is randomized, which is like, it's fine, but sometimes it leaves you with having an overabundance of one particular type and hardly any of like another type, depending on whatever I need. Not in the middle of writing my island of the pansies that haven't been left to breed for a month on my top 2 tiers. Oh wow, that sounds miserable. Good luck. I honestly, my last island, I had such an issue with I had such an issue with trying to like keep my flowers contained. I'm so glad I can use an axe to collect from the rocks. I know that wasn't the ideal way to do that, but that's fine. It's day 1. I don't have a shovel. I don't even have the ability to make a shovel right now. You know, the flowers get so out of hand on New Horizons because they don't die, they don't wilt, and if it rains or you water them, or the villagers water them, they'll just continue to grow. And I usually have to like keep whatever beautiful ordinance because it keeps the trash out of the water. But maybe I won't do that for this island because you can use the trash to make fun recipes. Oh no, that was fast. That axe sure was flimsy. Okay. What did I get for this? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, no, we are so getting to 5,000 in day 1 so that we can pay off our debts. We need to make a little bit of furniture and that'll do it for us. I'd say I'm like 55% done. Oh no. I finished tier 2, now I'm doing tier 3. Tier 3 is completely filled with pansies. That's so much. That's wild. Krusty Krab theme hits hard, does it? I mean, if you think so. Wait, what do I lack for the axe? Sticks. I don't have sticks. Okay. We're gonna make this. That could be fun. Let's see, is there anything else that I can make right now? I can make the wooden block toys. I think I'm gonna sell those, so I'm not gonna use them. They don't match my aesthetic. We can make the logs. I love the log stakes. I think they're such a fun, like, pseudo fence item. Blue, I'm not clicking that link because I'm fairly certain it's a Rickroll. I'm fairly certain it's a Rickroll. It's not what you think. I'm not clicking that link. I'm not clicking it. Not for real. Maybe if you put it in the Discord where we can see a preview of what it is. I've joined your Discord. Oh, nice, nice. It's a cozy little place. Okay, we need sticks. We need sticks. Wait, did I get my 5,000? I have. Okay, we also just need to pay Tom Nook. Okay. This is such a chill time. You know, I think I've decided. I don't think we are going to time travel. We're just gonna hang out. I think that'll be. What? I'm not in here to craft. Not the muscle memory. Okay. About my moving fees. I'm ready to pay. Jeez. Okay. How is that tent treating you? It's fine, I guess. I've only spent one night in it. Just fine, but consider doing fine on a formerly deserted island is actually quite good. Hmm? Okay, no, he's real. He's gonna try to sell me a house. Okay. Translate directly into cost, I'm afraid. Yeah, that's fair. Miles redemption services for the miles you collected. Oh, slay. Okay. Oh, that's gonna unlock the dailies, isn't it? Not yet. Okay. Maybe it'll be like the next in-game day where we can start doing the dailies. Which, you know what? That checks out. About that house? Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. 98,000 bells. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. 8 different colors. I think we're gonna go with... Ooh, aqua's a nice color too. We're gonna go with aqua. An aqua roof. Can't pay in miles. Can I pay in kilometers? Yeah. The Nook Kilometers program. I think it's so funny how, like, people were very competitive about trading with Nook Miles back in the day. Now we can do the dailies. Okay. Do they show up? They do! Okay. Nice. So we can catch a black bass, catch some snowflakes, earn bells by selling items, catch fish, catch bugs. Okay, yeah, that's basically all we can do right now. What the fuck is a mile? I don't know, Blue. I don't know. It sure is a measure of distance. Okay, we had a ball doing it, I guess. Oh, mothballs! I see. The puns in Animal Crossing are so silly, but it's also like most of the time, I just don't even know what they're talking about. Don't even know what they're talking about. Like the sea bass joke, that is not one that I understand. I don't know what it is about fishing in video games, but if I'm running my mouth while trying to do it, I have a much more difficult time doing it. I don't know if that's like a realistic fishing experience or not. I'll have to ask my my friend. Oh, not the fish moving. Okay. That's good. Yeah, I think it's just that time of the year where winter is slowly dying, and I get really excited about Animal Crossing again. Something about late February, early March is like peak Animal Crossing time for me, and I'm feeling it. It's hitting. It's hitting hard. Okay. It's a snowflake. Amazing. I think I only need... Oh. No, we got it. Cool. Okay. Actually, let me go see what is in our, the things that we can get with Nook Miles. Because I know there's a lot of, like, stuff that you have to unlock, like the different hairstyles and hair colors. So if I want to have Hatsune Miku hair, I'm gonna have to pay for it, which I guess is fine. Okay, I know exactly what the Nook stop is. I hit that thing up all the time. I am not reading all of that. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the bonus miles! I hit it up all the time, but not consistently enough. Okay, this is what happens when you don't really play the game for a year. So we got the tickets. The custom design pro editor. Hell yeah, the tool ring. I'm gonna need that tool ring. That's 5,000 miles for the pockets? That's wild. Oh, the wetsuit. Is that's gonna have to be delivery through mail. Okay. I think we will go ahead and get the tool ring, because that is essential. Go ahead and do that. Okay, we're living our life. Those tools are on a ring. I kept trying to pull up the tool ring earlier and it just was not happening. Okay, this totally makes sense. Okay, yeah, there we go. We'll go ahead and sell. I didn't realize I clicked on the box. Is there anything in it? A cardboard box, I'll claim that. I will not claim that. Okay, I need to sell things, so my pockets are miserably full. That's the one thing about going back and playing older Animal Crossing games, is, your pocket situation is horrendous. It's so bad. It's 5,280 feet. That's a lot of dogs. That's a lot of feet. It's 2 AM and the birds still can't sleep because of me. You're keeping the birds up, Blue? That's horrible. What the fuck is a feet? It is 12 inches. Yeah. Fighting demons right now. Fighting demons right now, trying not to make a terrible, terrible joke. That's okay. I'll catch the snowflake instead. The fuck is an inch? Yeah, I don't know, Blue. I don't know. The thing at the bottom of your body? I remember when I was in 1st grade, they told us that it was called a foot because it was roughly the measurement of, like, an actual foot. And I was like, huh? That doesn't make sense. That's wild. It definitely did not make sense. I don't know why they told us that, because it was not even true. It was not even true for most of us in that classroom. You sent that picture? Oh, did you share a picture of all of your things? Let me look in the Discord real quick. Oh, I see. Okay. Jeez, that's a lot of pansies. Good luck. Good luck. Not at playing the spooky music. Alright, let's go plant things. Oh yeah, I was looking for sticks so that I could make another axe. 1/36 of a yard? Now you're just being complicated. Blue, I don't know what to tell you. Measurement systems are wild, aren't they? I'll need it. It looks like it. It looks like it. Honestly, like, doing big projects like that, like big monotonous projects like that in Animal Crossing is so wild. Because, so I flattened my island a couple of years ago. And that was a lot of digging stuff up and like getting rid of flowers and stuff. And while I was like really fun and motivated to do it, it was also like so exhausting. Like, I don't think I'm ever gonna flatten an island again. I'm probably not even gonna terraform all that much unless I need to do something very specific. Because I will say, I love having the ability to terraform in this game. I think that's so slay. But when I terraformed for the very first time, like a major terraforming project, I was really sad about losing the essence of my original island. And then especially after I like flattened it to make the Dream SMP island and then I redid it again, I was like, wow, I kind of wish I never flattened my island. So I'm probably not gonna flatten my island at all. That was also just way more work than it was worth in my opinion. Okay, 14 sticks should be enough to make an axe. All you need is millimeters, centimeters, meters, and kilometers. It is easier to convert those between each other. I used centimeters the other day. I started working on a cosplay, like sewing stuff, and I made my first ever, I think it was a quarter circle skirt, but I don't know if I need to start over, but I was doing math and I had to use centimeters because the tutorial that I was looking at was in centimeters, so the math was for centimeters and not inches. So that was fun. I didn't realize that until I was about to cut my fabric and I was like, wait a minute. This says centimeters. That multiplication here is gonna be very different. So let me do this again. Oh, a tiki torch? That's slay. I think I might make that tiki torch. I don't entirely know what the vibes of the island are gonna be. But I do like to do that thing where I craft everything at least once. According to this, a mile is 1,609,344 millimeters. Of all the things to convert that to, I'm dead. That's so funny. Why did you convert it to millimeters of all things? Ooh, I can make my own crafting table. I need iron. It's just like Minecraft. Just like Minecraft. Apparently there is 63,360 inches in a mile. That's a lot of inches. That is a lot. It was so close to being 69 though. This should have strove to be better. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, not all of these are registered. Okay. Why was the axe the only thing registered? That's so funny. Then we'll... Hello? We'll favorite that. 1 mile is 1.6 kilometers. That's so interesting. I don't know why. I do know why, because it's just not satisfying. But it's always bothered me that it wasn't a 1 for 1. That, like, 1 mile wasn't 1 kilometer. I was very irrationally upset about that as a child. Like, it would be stupid if it was a 1 for 1, because at that point, it's like, why not just use kilometers if it was a 1 for 1? So, like, it makes sense that it's not gonna be the same, but I also wish it was the same. Oh, that's the tree that I started when the axe broke. Okay. Isn't the Autobahn going to get one? Oh, they're putting a speed limit on the thing? Or they're not? That road is so wild. My dad is very fascinated by it. I think he would love to be on that road one of these days. Got speed limits on certain parts of the road, for example, where the... Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. We're just gonna plant these to get them out of my inventory. Once I get shovels, I can move them. I think I want to put the museum kind of close to the town center. Oh, this will be a good spot for the museum. Hang on, let me let me just grab these things before they disappear to the tent. Not you saying Texas needs one of those. I'll be real. I've never driven in the state of Texas, but sometimes driving in Atlanta, it feels like people treat it like the Autobahn. Is this a good place for Blather's tent marker? Let me imagine it. I wish I could run around with the let me imagine it going on. Oh, that's so cute! Oh, that's adorable! That's exactly where that's going. I can always move it later if I need to. Yeah, I think I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. I'm so reasonably excited about this. Did I mess with this rock earlier? I did. Okay. There's 39,370.1 inches in a kilometer. What is this math that you guys are doing tonight? Japan took the term Autobahn and made it Autobahn. Not the Autobahn. Why did you put so many zeros after the decimal? Why did you do that? I tried to read that number and I feel like my brain short circuits looking at all of those zeros. That's... Hang on. I don't know if that's a real number. I don't know if that's a real number. Like, as in a statistic you've actually looked up. You copy-pasted it? That's wild. A centipede! I'm getting a new bug tonight, guys. I'm so excited. That's... So, wait, okay. Thousands, millions... Oh, it's only a trillion. I counted it wrong the first time. Oh, wait, maybe I didn't. Hang on, let me get my mouse in here. I don't think I know what comes after trillion. Because I don't think gazillion is a real one. That's an astronomically large number. The size of... Not my net. Size of Alaska is about... Is that another astronomically large number? That's so many. There goes my, rock, though. That's okay. Google was just feeling quirky, I guess. They wanted to add in as many zeros as possible to fill in, like, the word count limit or something. I don't know. Quadrillion? That makes sense. That makes so much sense. Not the quadrillion inches. Rest in peace to the flimsy axe. Okay. Let's go see what we can make now. Do I have sticks? Surely I have sticks. No, I use them to make things. This is so sad. Size of Alaska is about 2 Texases. That's just how we measure things now. Is how many times it will fit inside Texas. Or how many times it will fit inside. Wait. No, that's the exact same thing that I said. The point still got across. Would the chat crash if I post the full pi number here? I don't know, but isn't like the part of it is that it just goes on forever? Okay, we got Blathers a place. I'm so excited about Blathers. This is gonna be so slay. Okay. I have 5 sticks. Okay, I can make something. Will it fit? Will it fit is the better... Yeah, no, it's not gonna crash, but will it fit is the better question. So real. Okay, I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna make the net. And then we'll come back and make... There's a limit. I've never reached the limit in the Twitch chat, so I did not know that, but thank you for letting me know. I guess it makes sense that there would be a limit. because literally everything has like a text limit, basically. That's so funny. Europeans say the Americans will use anything to measure things, but not the metric system. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. We're gonna start measuring things with moths here. Just to spite. The limit is 500. Oof. Like 500 characters? Yeah, it would be characters. I don't know why I asked that. That's wild, though. Can I get some more sticks? We're gonna place the birdhouse here. I think that would be nice. I should place some of the rest of this furniture as well. Unfortunately, I have to use the metric system with my when I use my 3D printer. That's so funny. That is so funny. I didn't know that about 3D printers, but I guess that makes sense. It does make sense. It's not the full number. Jeez. Jeez. You got pretty far though. You got pretty far. To the tiki torch. Then we'll turn it on. And then we put the log stakes behind it. I think that could be cute. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Old-fashioned wash tub. We'll put that here. It's the community wash tub. Oh no, it would make more sense to put that like by the water. And I don't think we want to do our laundry in ocean water because salt. But maybe by the pond? I feel like it still should be a river. But that, you know what? That's better than just out in the open. Okay. The military, everyone uses metric system, I think. I think so. I think so. That would make sense. Make things a little bit more universal so it's easier to communicate. From now on, I will measure things in Vatican cities. It's definitely one way to go about it. Definitely one way to go about it. We will catch these fish. There haven't been any more balloons, even though they're supposed to be like once every 5 minutes, I think. I need to stop talking when I'm trying to fish. It's just setting myself up for failure. Okay. In Germany, we measure things in our smallest German state, while Americans use the biggest state. Honestly, I think people just use whatever is relevant to the conversation or whatever would be the funniest. At least there were a lot of imperial measurement stuff. I was doing military training. Oh! Interesting. That's interesting. A balloon! There we go. My nephew gets so hyped about the balloons. He gets so hype about them. Okay, hello? Where is this thing? It's like right here. There we go. We got it. Let's see. Is it gonna be something useful? An old sewing machine! You know what I don't need right now? I don't need an old sewing machine. I've got access to like a couple of those already. I think in NATO related things, they use metric. Not the 99 Luft balloons. That was a blue one though. I don't know the German word for the color blue, but maybe a red one will show up. Imagine a NATO related stuff. That would make sense to me. That fish wasted no time. Okay. I think the fish that we're supposed to be catching is it even available right now? Is that like a nighttime fish? Yes, it is an all the time fish. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, what do we have here? None of those. Oh, interesting. Oh, we unlocked this one. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Blue is blau. Did I say that right? That makes sense though. That's very, very close to the word. Red is rot. Wait. I feel like we've talked about 99 Luftballons before. I know it like, so there is a cover of 99 Luftballons by like an American band, and they translate it to red balloons. Correctly pronounced. I am so good at languages. Maybe that's why I thought Luftballons meant red balloons. Okay, there we go. At its widest point, the Vatican is 536 mies long. That's so funny. I love that you have calculated that. Okay. I don't know why, but I'm having a really hard time reading the first word of that message, Blue. Sell the apples because why not? I'm very excited to get the vaulting pole so that we can actually traverse the island better. We're just gonna pop that down on the beach for now. You can fit 1.9 Germanys in Texas. That's kind of wild. That is kind of wild. That's almost 2 whole Germanys. I forgot these things were in season. I love anglerfish. They're so fun. Okay, we're definitely putting that by our house for now, so we can put it in the museum. Okay, we're gonna show that off. Look at that bad boy. Anglerfish are so funny because they get like, I guess, stylized in really fun ways, but in reality they're like the grossest, most horrifying looking fish, and it's so fun. I love their duality. Animal Crossing doesn't necessarily like stylize it in a fun, whimsical, like mysterious way, but it's just, I love them. They're so fun. I think I just like fish. Sea creatures are so fascinating to me. I gotta go to the aquarium again. Oh, that's 99 words all spelled out. Okay. That makes sense. Now that you've said that, that makes sense. Could fit Rhode Island into Alaska 425 times? I don't think I realized how large Alaska is, actually. I don't think I've ever realized that. Alright, we've got things to sell. Let's go drop them off. Also, do we have Nook Miles to collect already? We do. That was our 10th creature. I'd like to visit the US Airbase Ramstein in Germany, but I can't enter it because obviously it's a military base. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Do they not, like, well, I guess they wouldn't have tourism things. There are some, like, bases that I think have tourism. I think I might just be completely wrong. Ignore what everything I just said, because I don't think I was speaking correctly. They have their own school buildings, retail, police, laws, etc. Yeah, no, I've definitely heard that before. I'm not here to craft. What am I doing? Why do I keep doing that? Hello? We're here to sell things. You know, if I were smart, I would probably be, putting some of these creatures by Withers. Not Withers. That's a completely different game. By Blather's tent. You can, just not legally. That is true, that is true. Nothing is physically stopping you from finding a way in. It's officially German territory, so... That's kind of interesting how that plays out. Oh, we're getting so many Nook miles. We're getting so many miles. Is there something... I think most of the other stuff, like the quality of life things, was like 2,000 or more. I think the first quality of life thing we're going for will be the organization guide. Because I'm kind of, like, I'm probably not going to change my hair. Because I think we're going to stick with what we got. Because that's what I had when I had all the options. So we're not going to prioritize that. Although having the wetsuit would be pretty slay. There's so many things. Okay. Alright. Oh, I don't have all of the Nook Miles items yet. Like some of the exclusive stuff where the colors are dependent on your island. That's kind of interesting. Okay. We're gonna save up for the inventory first and foremost. Can we get up to 5,000 again in one day in Animal Crossing? I guess theoretically you could if you kept doing all the Nook Miles Plus stuff. That would take a while, because once you get past, like, the first few, they're very much, you don't get a lot of miles for them, because the first few are, like, multiplied by whatever. We still have a couple to get. Not you being born in England, of all places. If there's one thing Blue loves more than anything, it's making fun of British people. I think it's so funny, because my sister also, like, makes fun of British people, and she does not like... I don't know if it's, like, a genuine dislike, but she does not like that most of the Minecraft YouTubers I watch are painfully British. Blue's on a roll now, there's no stopping him. Not the fish turning around as soon as I walked up. That's not even gonna get the fish. Well... Oh. It will. Maybe. Not the fish being difficult for the sake of being difficult. Jeez. I need to stop being so trigger happy. I hate this. Why do I keep doing that to myself? Do I have Nook Miles again? Oh. I caught something. Okay. So, that will give us, is it 200 times 2 to give us 400? Oh, these give me more than I remembered. Maybe we will do that. How to trigger Americans bring back the 13 colonies. Not the 13 colonies. I mean, technically where I live. Hang on. Before I say something incredibly not true. What even were the... what even were the 13 colonies? I just need a map. I just need an image of a map. Okay, where I live now was a colony, but I've not always lived in a place that was two of those. I was about to say something that was entirely a lie. Okay. Wild. Love that. I should have said that. You brought this to yourself, Raging. You really did. How to trigger a Brit, the Boston Tea Party. Not the Boston Tea Party. The 13 colonies is basically East Coast except for Maine and Florida. I saw that. I saw that now. It's been a long time since I've even thought about the 13 colonies, I'll be real. I need to be executed because this fishing is terrible. This fishing is the worst fishing I've ever exhibited in my life. Maybe execution for bad fishing is a bit dramatic. Maybe that's a bit much. This is great. I will say, despite the absolute buffoonery that y'all have seen from me just over the course of the past few years on streams. I did relatively well in history classes. But my main takeaway was I got to learn fun things like the defenestration of Prague, where they were throwing people out windows. That's what stuck with me. Not geography or like important things. It was just the silly stuff. Which I guess is very on brand. If I'm gonna remember anything, it is going to be the silly stuff. Hello? Okay, there we go. That didn't cast very far. Alaskan California used to be Russian. Did they? That's wild. It's the East Coast, excluding Florida, West Virginia, Vermont, and Maine. Florida being Spanish, but the rest being parts of other states. That makes sense. That feels correct. I did know Florida was Spanish. I did know that. It's probably a huge factor into why Florida is not really considered a part of the South, despite geographically being right there. Like, geographically speaking, at least on the East Coast, you don't get any more South, location-wise, than Florida. But culturally, it's just not included for whatever reason. What do I need? I need to make another fishing rod. I need more sticks. We need more sticks. Oh, there we go. How many sticks is it for a fishing rod again? Is it 5 or is it more than 5? It's 5. Okay. Slay. I can't wait to unlock the higher quality tools so they last more than 2 seconds. California was Russian for a short period of time. I don't think I knew that. I don't think I knew that at all. Oh, I kind of walked in there slowly like this was a cutscene and they were going to talk to me. Okay. Today's US was colonized not only by the British and Spanish, but also Russian and French. I did know about French. I don't know if I ever knew about Russia. Forgot the Dutch. Where did the Dutch claim? I have no clue. I don't know why I'm trying to remember. If it was information I knew at one point, that shit is long gone. That has not been classified in things I'm gonna remember long term. I'll be so real. The British and French would have a kid, it would be Canada. That makes sense. That makes sense. Dutch was in New York. Oh! Okay. Interesting. I feel like that also makes sense. Used to be called New Amsterdam, I think. That sounds correct, but I don't have the memory to dispute that or not. So oh, can I make a crafting bench, or do I think I needed iron for that, because I looked at that a little while ago, didn't I? I did. What about a campfire? Oh, I just need more wood. I don't have an axe right now, do I? No. Do I have stone? I just need more sticks. I need more sticks, and then we're gonna make an axe so we can get more wood so that I can make the giant campfire. I love the giant campfire. It's so fun. Sometimes there will be benches out here by this, but it's not every time. I wonder why. I wonder what makes the difference for them. First Europeans in North America were the Vikings, I think. Which is Greenland, I think? With the polar regions. I'll be real, I don't know a lot about the Vikings, but that sounds correct. But when it comes to anything history-wise, I forget a lot of things, so don't take my word as any sort of authority or, like, knowledge. Can I get some sticks, please? Okay, that one's not dropping. Don't tell me we're at— oh, there we go. Do I need 5? How many sticks do I need for an axe? 5, but I had 8. Okay, perfect. All right, we love to see it. We love to see it. I'm gonna be real. The excitement and like the vibes of early Animal Crossing is making the snow not that depressing. But it could also be I didn't play at all like during the Christmas season. So it hasn't had the opportunity to get old because I just didn't play Animal Crossing during the holidays this year. So, that might be why the snow is not a bleak, desolate, depressing landscape. Maybe it's a good thing I don't live in areas where it snows all winter. Maybe it's a good thing. That's okay. In World War I, Germany wanted Mexico to invade the US, but failed. I do remember learning about that a little bit. So the Europeans in North America were the Vikings, yes, but they also went down to New Brunswick in Canada. Oh, okay. That's cool. I'm gonna sell some things. I like how you whack the Nook logo with your net every time you enter your den. I'm doing my best, Doc. I'm doing my best. I gotta keep the net out at all times, because you never know when you might need to use your net. I'm just gonna sell the singular snowflake. We're making so much money. We're so good at this game. We are winning capitalism. I've made 15,000 bells just doing dumb shit. Okay, is there... I think in the winter there's not really much of a bug change or like a creature change between like 7 p.m. and 6. Yeah, it's an all-day fish. It's mostly an all-day fish. Yeah, I think most of the stuff out right now are all-day things. Yeah. Except for this guy. Alright. Yeah, we should be seeing the same creatures. Oh, centipedes are only out in the afternoons and the evenings. That's so interesting. I don't think I knew that. I thought they were an all-day creature. Not the music stopping when I caught the moth. Okay. We want to make a campfire. Please and think. I think I'm also gonna need to collect more sticks for that so that I can make the campfire item, which is used to make the big campfire thing. One of each. Honestly, I would be pretty chill if chopping a tree got one of each wood type. I'd be scared to step foot on Texas. Well, Blue, considering that you're a cis man, you will have an easier time at it than some of us. Honestly though, you could say that for like pretty much every state. Okay, is that enough wood to make the things that I want to make now? I think I do still need sticks. Oh, no, I don't still need sticks. Okay. Slay, that's just enough. We'll keep collecting. Not the yeehaw Red Dead Redemption vibes. Oof. That's so funny. I also think it's really funny that, like, pirates and cowboys are so, like, fictionalized and immortalized in media that I genuinely forget that they're real people. Like, that was like a real thing. And sometimes I like remember that. Like when I found out that Blackbeard was a real historical figure and not just some like guy that was made up for pirate stories, that blew my mind. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean he's real? That's just silly pirate guy like Dracula that was made up and is now used in everything. When I found out that a lot of the guys from like Our Flag Means Death were like based off of real people, that was so wild to me. Luffy was real? I don't know if Luffy was real, but maybe. The One Piece is definitely real. I know that much. Maybe that means Buggy the Clown is real. Astarion was real. I mean, Astarion is not a cowboy nor a pirate, but if he's real, I'll take it. I'll take it. I also, Doc, I absolutely love that you typed that in all italics. Like, it's a sacred statement that we don't want to, like, speak too loudly about, but, like, Astarion was real. Countries that colonized the Americas, Britain, France, Spain, the Netherlands, Russia, Portugal, and the US. Manifest us. We love colonization so much, we colonized our own country. You know, you're absolutely right. It's so funny that you included it in that list. Not because I'm cis, we're like the not strict gun laws there in Texas. That's fair, that's fair. I think that's like a US problem at large, although I think there are states that have like their own things going on, so like some states are more lax than others, but definitely that is not a Texas exclusive. I was also just making a joke about current politics and laws and stuff that people keep trying to do. I was trying to sneak it in there quietly. That's so fair. Trust, though, I saw you. I saw you speak that truth, Doc. Does anyone remember when /me would turn the text the same colors? Wait, really? I didn't even know how to do italics in a Twitch chat, I'll be real. That's so cool. Are we gonna make a hay bed just for the vibes? Sure, why not? I don't know where to put it. Is there anything else I can craft right now that I haven't crafted before? I guess technically these, but I don't really want to have them in my inventory right now. So that's that. I'm so good at Minecraft. Look at us go. Not Minecraft. I'm not even playing Minecraft right now. I'm so good at Animal Crossing. Sorry, all the resource grinding and crafting, I got confused about what game I was playing. That genuinely was a slip up, by the way. Not me, like, making an elaborate bit. I didn't realize that you could, basically format text in a Twitch chat. That's so fun. I always forget how to do stuff like that in Discord, and every time I do it, I have to, like, look it up. Because I don't think I do it very often. I should start doing stuff like that more often for the drama. I once watched a video about the Old English language, and some of them sound very German. That's so interesting. I don't think I've seen that video, but I have heard, like, a little bit of, I think it was, like, Old English language stuff brought up as it related to other things, now that I think about it. We're gonna put this on the beach. I'm kind of obsessed with putting the bonfire on the beach. I think I always put this on the beach on every single one of my islands. Bonfires belong on the beach, I guess. That's the only one, really, to be honest. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. But I should speak in italics more often. For the vibes. Can you imagine the drama of speaking in italics? Okay, well, let's place a hay bed next to this tent. I don't know why I'm doing this, because in a day, everything's gonna be, houses. Because when you upgrade to a house, the villagers upgrade to a house as well. Oh, it's not gonna go up against? That's terrible. That's so bad. I'll just organize my inventory. I like having my tools all the way in the far right like that. I don't know why, but that's just the most satisfying way to organize that for my brain. No stealing our words, kindergarten, doppelganger, auto. You know what? Yeah, no, that's fair. Real. That's so real. Okay. We're gonna get rid of the light source for just a second. Okay. We're gonna decorate for real this time. Kind of. Sort of. As far as we can get. Just me sewing in my tent. Poltergeist? Yeah. Honestly, I think it's kind of fun how a lot of different languages borrow stuff from each other, and I think that's so fun. That's very human, I think. I wish I could put stuff on tent walls, but it makes sense that I can't. I just wish I could. I need more furniture. I need more furniture. Okay. We're gonna put the portable radio back down, I guess. Wait, can I put it on top of this? I don't think this works as like a table. Yeah, it doesn't. It makes sense that it doesn't, because it wouldn't be used that way anyway. We'll put the lantern down here so we can see. And I guess the radio... Put the radio over here, I guess. Not the Nintendo Switch. Okay. Is that as far back as it goes? No. Okay, there we go. Is that a half slot? No, it's a full slot. Okay. Germany also had colonies? Did it? In Africa? Oh, yeah. Oh, I think a lot of European nations did that. I don't know why I forgot about that. That is definitely something we talked about in some of my history classes back in the day when I went to school. Shit, I guess we'll drop the Switch here. Yeah, why not? And the paradise planning photo. I hate that, like, we just have that. I don't know what to do with it. And the snowflakes around it. I cannot wait until we have the storage system for our house. I can't dream. Okay. I don't know when we unlock the dream suite. But trust, the first thing I'm doing when I unlock the dream suite is I'm going to visit my old dream address and see what that even is. Oh my gosh, do you guys remember how sometimes I used to do Animal Crossing streams and we would go visit the dream address for an anime convention? Because like back in 2020 when the game first came out, this anime convention like is held in May, and so they had to cancel because of lockdown. But they were like, let's just make the convention in Animal Crossing and have people come to our islands, and they had 2 islands set up for it, and it was so fun. And I feel like every time I get excited about going to anime conventions, I hold you guys hostage and we go visit that island, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is what it's like in person. This is this area and this is this area. I will say that convention has since moved to a different building, so it's no longer laid out like that anymore. But trust me when I say that the island was just like how it used to be. I'm too pocket noob for that era, sadly. I mean, I think we've definitely done it twice. I think the first time was probably before you and I knew each other. The second time, though, I think it's been a couple of years. It's been a while. It's been a while. I mean, we could go again once I unlock the Dream Suite. I'm actually really excited because, so recently, I keep telling, I don't know if we've talked about this on stream before, but I keep telling my friends, like, I'm planning on going to conventions, but also, like, don't plan on me to go. But it is definitely looking like I will be able to afford to go to the next anime convention in May. I'm so excited. I figured out, so we all know, okay, I think everyone in this, it's not a spoiler to say that Auron from Baldur's Gate 3 is a ball spawn. That's not a spoiler for Doc. I want to do an Auron cosplay, but, like, I need time to figure out how the fuck to make her armor. So I'm gonna, like, I want to do this little, like, silly version of her. I'm so excited about it. I think what I'm gonna do, I was talking to a friend about this, but they didn't know how funny it was. But I want to get a little t-shirt and like make it. Oh, I don't have a. No, I can go make it. Okay. I'm gonna get this like t-shirt and kind of make it like blood splatter. Basically like chiller font vibes and have it say Daddy's favorite killer or something like that. Because I think that would be so funny. Extra funny if you know about the Dark Urge storyline. I know Orin and Ball situation, but you love her very much. Orin is so slay. They did not have to make her that pretty. She's so pretty. And she's so fun. She's just out here ready to have a terrible time. Ready to make everyone else have a terrible time. And I love her for it. She's just silly goofy. She's neither silly nor goofy, but she's great. I do keep defending Astarion, saying he's not the worst character I've ever like been really into. I don't think there's very many characters, if any, that are like actually worse than Orin when it comes to characters that I really like. I think Orin is definitely up there. Not much above her. I guess Dio from JoJo's, I guess, could be above Orin. Depending on the day. I guess Orin is just like a more deranged Illumi from Hunter x Hunter, though. I feel like maybe they exist in very similar spaces. Maybe Orin's just a little bit more unhinged and detached from reality. And you know what? Real. Good for her. 3 a.m. Gabe? It's 3 a.m. for you? That's so late. That's wild. I will say, if there's one thing about me, unless I'm at a convention, you can almost guarantee that I'm asleep by 3 a.m. That is definitely something you can assume on most days. Like 99% of the time. Bird's also part of the gang. Not you keeping your birds from sleeping. Okay, I think we've hit all of the rocks. We've probably hit all of the trees. Probably. I think so, yeah. Except for maybe... Nope, that one's been hit. What about this one? I think we have gathered all of our resources. Okay. Right, we still need a fish. I forgot. I completely forgot that we were trying to get... How many? I think it's just... Yeah, just the one. We need to catch a black bass. That's like, I think, the largest river fish that we will be seeing at this current point in time. Okay, there we go. One day we'll meet at a convention randomly. I mean, good luck. Good luck. I don't look like myself at conventions most of the time. Some of the time. I will say, my friend group is getting a little old and they stay in cosplay less time than they used to. So, we'll see. Ooh, I fished up so much trash today. That's wild. I'll dress up as a Astarion to get your attention. That's so funny because the odds of me being dressed as a Astarion as well is relatively high. We will both be a Astarion. I think that's so funny. A lot of my convention friends, they don't Baldur's Gate, but they definitely know Astarion. And I think it's so funny because like Emerald will send me a bunch of Astarion fan art and edits and like reels and stuff on Instagram. And she's like, yeah, I don't know anything about him or this game or anything, but I know that's your man. I was like, yeah, that's fair. That's so fair. She's gonna see just how abnormal things can be next time I see her. Got a new fish. We are unlocking more of the species. Just run to the other side. We're mostly... That's a new bug. Let's get our tiger beetle. Nice. That's an expensive bug. Oh yeah, we are swapping it for something else. I'm actually gonna drop this stone so I don't lose it. We're gonna go sell some stuff. This is such a productive first day. Oh, I'm gonna need that fish. That might be the fish I need. Okay, we're gonna catch it. And if it's what we need, well, I guess either way we're gonna swap it because we can just drop something. Probably a seashell. Can we take a second to talk about the Roman Empire? Like literally the Roman Empire or figuratively? I'll be real. I don't think I have a lot of Roman Empire knowledge just ready to go at the top of my head, but that's wild. That's exactly what we needed. Okay. Slay. We're gonna swap it, drop a shell, probably? Or the clay. We'll drop the clay. But yeah, I don't know why they made an empire. Roman Empire, Chad, Holy Roman Empire, cringe. Woo! It's so funny you say that. It's so funny you... Can we be cringe on main for a second? Okay, so, as we've mentioned in the past, I had a Hetalia phase growing up. I watched Hetalia as a kid. For those who don't know what Hetalia is, it's basically, an anime that personifies the different countries, and it's basically like stereotypes the anime. So you can see why it doesn't have the best reputation, but also you had a lot of cosplayers like doing literal Nazi shit because they were cosplaying as Germany. Anyway, that's beside the point. What my favorite character, so they did this thing. There's like the chibi version, and there was like this whole thing, and it was Holy Rome was a character. You had Holy Rome, and he was in love with little chibi Italy. I sound genuinely insane. But those were my two favorite characters. I really liked those two together. And then you and then you had the drama of like the Holy Roman Empire like disappeared one day and never came back and left Italy all alone. But it's okay because Italy and Germany are like in love, and it's like the reincarnation of the Holy Roman Empire. Like it's the same person, kind of. But that's a weird way to talk about countries. Not the Hetalia phase. I'll say it wasn't as bad as some people's Hetalia phases in the past, but I did walk my ass into world history and think, oh, this is just like Hetalia. I needed to be executed for that, honestly. But it's okay. It's okay, because it was like, I don't know, 2012. It was 2012. And that was just the era. And I definitely had a digital footprint back then, but it wasn't like a very strong digital footprint. And you could not trace it back to me. So that's slay. I say that like I did questionable shit on the internet back then. I literally, like, played Webkins and watched, watched AMVs. I remember there was this one in particular. It was like a Holy Rome and Italy thing. I watched that shit religiously. It was embarrassing. I tried watching it once and I was like, what the fuck is this? How old were you when you watched it? I feel like that brain rot only hits when you are young and impressionable and don't have taste in media yet. But I will say a lot of my friends like damn, that was crazy. Probably 19. That's why it didn't hit. See, Hetalia hits when you're like 14 years old, right? You have to be like 14, 15 for it to hit. When you're 19, you're too smart. You know too many things. You're too wise to enjoy Hetalia. But I will say, like, half of my friend group in high school really liked it, and the other half could not stand Hetalia. And they were like, this is the most obnoxious thing. Could you guys please be obsessed with something else? Because there was this one girl in particular that actually introduced the rest of us to Hetalia. She loved that shit. She was so into it. She was so into it. Italy was divided just like Germany back. Yeah, so, you had Northern Italy was one character, and then Italy was a separate character. That was like Southern Italy, I think. No, flip that. Flip that, I think. I don't remember. I'm not gonna Google Hetalia characters in our God-given year of 2024. I think Southern Italy was specifically like South Italy character. And then, I don't remember. It's been a while. It's been so long. I was in no way smart at 19. Fair. But comparatively, I would hope you were much smarter at 19 than you were at, like, I don't know, fucking 15. Ideally. It's okay if you weren't, genuinely. But I think typically, or at the very least, you have a better idea of what makes a good anime, or just, like, a good media in general. Because Hetalia was not it. And then they, like, made a new season of Hetalia. So I remember I watched, the World Series, I watched, the Axis Powers seasons, and then I watched the movie that was about aliens. That shit was wild. And then during this era, there was a new season that came out where the countries were just, like, going to boarding school. It was so weird. That's where they lost me. I was like, yeah, I'm not vibing with this. I never read the manga. I never did read the manga. The brain rot wasn't that bad. But I did hear that it had a revival a couple years ago. And that was shocking information. There's also 2 Sicilies. Oh, I don't think I knew that. I am 20 and know lots of history. Yeah, you would hate Hetalia. I do like... JoJo's is peak media. What are you talking about? It is hard to recommend to people, but it's good. It's good. Also, like, Initial D. I don't think I've ever seen Initial D. Japan is obsessed with German culture and media. I had a friend who went to go visit Japan in 2015. Yeah, in 2015. And while he was there, in 2015, he was like, yeah, I saw all of this, like, Hitler propaganda in 2015. And I was like, that's crazy. That's wild. Which can be a bit mid. Honestly, a lot of anime is pretty mid. And that's fine. That's fine. There are animes where the characters all have German names. Yeah, and isn't Attack on Titan, like, very German-inspired? It definitely seems like it is. In lots of different ways, actually. JoJo's over Astarion confirmed. Well... maybe. It depends on the day. It depends on the day. It depends on the day which one is better. Yeah, no, literal propaganda. It was wild. Attack on Titan is very German inspired. The opening song for the first half of the first season of Attack on Titan literally has just like a random like German bridge in it. You said peak media. JoJo's is peak, but Astarion is Astarion. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you expect. Town of AOT is a real... Is it? That's so cool. I don't think I knew that it was like a real town. That's so fun. I love when manga like references real places like that. I guess we're looking at it this way now. German-Japanese relations began back then when Prussia and isolated Japan established relations. Did lots of trading and also Prussian advisors trained the Japanese army and educated. That's... I don't think I knew that, but that definitely makes sense. That works very well with the things that I did know. That is so fun. Oh, Prussia was also like a specific character in Hetalia, and that was like the character that was one of the characters that everybody thought was like the hot one. I will say the best thing Hetalia has ever done for me is I was definitely holding on to like the really thick 2016 eyebrows for far longer than I should have. And somebody told me recently, semi-recently, about a year ago, that when I did my eyebrows like that, I looked like England from Hetalia, and I've never been so humbled in my life. I quit that shit. I haven't done it since. I do my eyebrows very differently if I do them at all now, because I cannot look like England. I can't. Shanice, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We restarted our island in Animal Crossing, and we, for some reason, have been talking a lot about Hetalia. So, you learn. What did you learn? What did you learn? They were allies in World War I, but they were enemies in World War II. They were allies, but in World War I, they were enemies. Then in World War II, they were allies. Yeah, okay. I didn't know they were enemies in World War I. I'll be real. I know a lot more about World War II than I know about World War I. I think that's probably true for a lot of people, honestly. Because I know in World War II, like, a lot of what you learn, like, obviously you learn about it in history class, but, in my experience, in a lot of my, like, literature classes, a lot of the things that we read were, like, World War II era, or, like, about stuff around World War II. Like, obviously they read Anne Frank, and then we read a thing about, Japanese internment camps. I think the only reason people learn about that is because it's talked about in literature class, because that shit is never mentioned in history class, or at least not any of my history classes. Today's German is heavily influenced and inspired by Prussia. Oh, nice. Pocket Leaf is a real leaf name? I'm looking this up right now. That's so fun. I'm gonna make this my personality. Desi, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We circle back to trash talking the UK. Okay. That man had 6 eyebrows. If anyone said you looked like England from Hetalia, regardless of what you thought about the UK, that's an insult. That is an insult. I just want to know what a pocket leaf is. You're real, not just a figment of our imaginations as once suspected. Yeah, this is how you find out that I'm real, guys. This is how you find it out. That is so fun. Oh, these are so cute. I need to get some of these. That's so fun. I'm gonna get one of these days. It's called beetle leaves, but they're also called pocket leaves. I love that. That's so fun. I'm gonna get some. Did you watch the new Kuro trailer? I did! I think it's gonna be fun. It's definitely gonna be weird, or something to get used to, seeing CL in that art style, but I think it's gonna be fun. I thought the colors looked nice. I really like how the colors. I was talking about it with Null, and I was like, that one shot with the reflection from the stained glass windows, oh, that shit was gorgeous. That was so pretty. They picked really good colors for that. Am I just gonna be that person now that watches anime like it's baby sensory videos, and I'm just here for all the bright colors? I love history stuff. I'm a nerd. That's so fair. History is genuinely really interesting, Blue. It's so cool. They dropped the Kuro trailer when I was asleep. That was a hate crime towards me specifically. Oh no, I'm so sorry. And I didn't know it was out until Null DM'd me, and they were like, yo, have you seen this? I was like, no. What do you mean? What do you mean the trailer came out? Another character's hairstyle for a moment. I think I know what you're talking about. And that is like that was the thing where I was like, yeah, it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird, but I'm holding out hope that it's gonna be good. I hope it's fun. I'm not expecting much. I just want it to be camp. They're used in Vietnamese dishes. I assume the name pocket leaves comes from being used to wrap around grilled meat. Oh, that's so cool. That is really cool. Okay. I did forget. It's been so long since I've like played on my Switch at this time of night. I forgot that me streaming, I don't have stone on me. Okay. That's fine. I forgot that whenever I stream on my Switch, it's just all of my friends get on and get a little shout out in the top corner. I know it's only been like 2 people, but that is all of my friends. My friends do not play their Switches very much anymore. Maybe I could get everyone to start playing Animal Crossing again. That could be a vibe. I still have a fishing rod, don't I? I don't. That's what I went in there to make. Okay. We got it. I guess I'll make an axe while I'm at it. History is very fun. I remember when I was into Hamilton and brought the Hamilton Ron Chevron biography and saw random facts online. Yeah, I think one of my friends got that as well. Anyways, I can't say, but I want to say hi, stay safe. Thanks for dropping in and saying hello, Desi. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I will hydrate. Don't worry, I got you. Thank you, Blue, for redeeming that. Okay. I think I'm only gonna stream till about 10 tonight because I do still have to pack for leaving in the morning. I've been putting that off all day. I wasn't originally gonna leave until Saturday, but my mom called this morning and she's like, yeah, the weather's gonna be really bad Saturday, so you should leave on Friday instead. I was like, okay, that's fine. I can live with that. I am a very normal person that is very reasonable when it comes to schedule changes. Absolutely. Anyway, let's get this cardboard box out of here now. I can't wait until we unlock customization and I can do all the customization kits. I think that may not be until Timmy and Tommy get into a real store. That's okay. Because the sunflower seeds, my mouth is dry. You should hydrate yourself, Blue. You should hydrate yourself. Okay. We can fish again. There we go. Is there... What do we have going on up here? Spending money. Sell clumps of weeds. Plant flower seeds. Catch a hermit crab. Capture a memory. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Can I just stand really proudly next to this cool fish? Oh, because we're using the film to make everything look like old. Cool. I don't know why I've decided like this is how I'm gonna document. I take way too many pictures in this game. This game and Baldur's Gate, honestly. I stay taking pictures. Math teacher's always coming to school no matter the weather. Yeah, my mom is not a math teacher. Absolutely not a math teacher. I think she got hired to teach math once at this, like, technical college when I was younger. And my entire family was like, why did you apply for that job? Why did they hire you? Because my mom is very infamously bad at math. Like, I really don't know why that worked out for her. Thank you, Blue, for gifting a sub to Desi. That is so kind of you. That is so kind of you. Okay, how many weeds do we have now? 20. I don't want to pick all of the weeds because I do think they're really pretty, especially in the spring. Spring, summer, and fall, they're really pretty. In the winter, they don't fit the vibe, but, let's get 50 more. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, Blue. That does not sound like a sound financial decision. We only make sound financial decisions out here. Mostly. With certain, caveats. but that's usually related to like conventions or anime stuff or Baldur's Gate. If I'm being real. Okay. That does not sell for much, but that's okay. And I guess we'll spend money. Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. There we go. 400 euros for 100. That's so much. Don't do that. That's a lot. That's a lot to spend. Yeah, fuck it. I'll buy the sleeping bag. We'll go place that somewhere, I guess. And we will buy... We'll buy our flowers in bulk. What is my native flower? What is my native flower? But what if I do it? Don't, Blue. Don't you dare. If I win the lottery one day, I will do it. Jeez. Jeez. I don't know why that's stressing me out. Okay. Nothing else looks interesting. Psych, I can't. No, wait, I can plant these. I can plant these. I don't need the shovels to plant the saplings. I think. I don't know. We'll find out. Got banned because he gifted too many subs. Got banned because Blue was making bad financial decisions. Jeez, could you imagine? I wonder if there's anybody out there that's ever banned someone for that reason. And if so, was that genuinely the reason, or was there like something nefarious going on behind the scenes as to why they were gifting so much? Good financial decisions? No, that's definitely not. Okay, ooh. There we go. I've spent a considerable amount of... Oh, we're getting close to 500 again. Or 5,000. That inventory upgrade is, coming along. What are my native flowers? I need to run until I see flowers. I may not see flowers at all because it's a winter. Oh no. Okay. We'll just plant these here, I guess, for now. These are both... Oh no, they're all different. Okay. I'm gonna plant all of the flowers that I got just because I don't want them in my inventory. I don't see any flowers on this island. Do I just not have a native flower? If you start... Oh no, I see. Okay, I think it's Cosmos. Cosmos. The ones that look like daisies. Okay, that makes sense. That's a fun flower. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, we're gonna go plant some trees by our house. No stream this Saturday. Yeah, no stream this Saturday. I'll be out of town, and I'm also gonna be away all of next week. So you guys will be getting a break from Baldur's Gate. I am nothing if not merciful. You will get a break from Tempest before we come back and make more terrible choices. I'm really, really excited about the Tempest run though. We're gonna be doing some Dark Urge shit. For real, for real. Oh, I think I want more trees around here as well. Maybe one like right here. That could be cute. We're not killing Astarion! Well, I guess technically we are because we will be ascending him, and that doesn't technically kill him, but it kills who he is. He basically sacrifices himself to become a monster. So I guess in a way that's killing Astarion. It's a terrible choice, but it's a choice we'll be making eventually. Oh shit, Tempest made it into Act 2, so next time we play, that's gonna be fun. I'm very excited. I love Act 2. I don't know why, like, that's just my favorite act to replay. I will play it all the time. I don't play it all the time. Honestly, it might be my favorite to replay because it's not as overwhelming as Act 3. But it's not an act that I'm, like, stuck in on a lot of playthroughs. Because I have a couple playthroughs that I've been playing for a while. And they're still in Act 1. But it's with multiplayer. And... we are not staying focused on the game whatsoever when we play together. So that is definitely why. Oh, what were some of the pluses that I could do? Catch 5 fish, complete 3 day. I think we're gonna go for the fish or the hermit crab. Hermit crabs are still out this time of night, right? Right? I haven't seen one in a while. I was hoping that would be a hermit crab. Alright, 5 fish it is. We can do that. Oh, there's another jewel beetle back there as well. Hermitcraft? I am gonna be creating Hermitcraft in Animal Crossing. Yeah, no, we're trying to catch the hermits. Which hermit would be the hermit crab in Animal Crossing, though? That's the real question. I think it's so funny. Even though, like, Roy's got me watching Hermitcraft, his wife cannot stand Minecraft YouTube, mostly because he plays it really loud at their house with, like, no headphones or anything. So we don't talk about it a lot. I think it's so funny how I've gotten so used to, like, most of my friends, like, in real life, not really watching Minecraft YouTube. That is the one special interest that I've been genuinely, like, for real normal about, except for when a life series drops. I lose the ability to be normal. I do lose the ability to be normal for that. Don't know what it is, but that just really, like, hits my brain a different way. Feel like I'm Desi's fave person in chat. I definitely think so as well. I definitely think so as well. Mel gives Korean vibes. Why do you say that? I mean, I take that as a compliment because I love watching Grian's videos, but what about me is Grian's vibes? I do think it's really funny. When I got super into watching Hermitcraft, it was kind of towards the end of Season 7. I guess it was the middle of Season 7. I don't really know. It was during Season 7. And I was what I would do is I would binge watch a hermit until I got caught up, and it was so funny because I feel like during that era of my life I cycled through like 6 different laughs because there for a while I was watching a lot of Scar, so I laughed a little bit like Scar, and then I was watching a lot of Corrales. I did like the Corrales giggle. Like, it was subconscious because I do that, like, where I pick up little, like, mannerisms from people that I watch a lot, which is really funny because I have a couple of friends that are the exact same way, and we watch each other a lot, so we just talk exactly alike, and it's like, did I pick this up from you, or did we both steal this from somebody else? And that's a really fun thing to try to figure out. But I was telling my mom about that, because I was like, yeah, sometimes when I, like, do stuff and with them, and we, like, do videos together, even I have a hard time figuring out who's talking sometimes. Dog pinned my comment. It was a very important comment, Shanice. A very, very important comment. A life-changing comment, if you will. Today's kids, Skibbity Toilet, kids back then, Minecraft Monster School. Oof. I've not seen either of those things. I think it's really funny because people keep talking about Skibbity Toilet, like the Skibbity Toilet generation, and I'm trying to figure out where that age is, because I think technically my nephew is in the Skibbity Toilet generation. Cause he turned 6 in like 3 days. And I think technically he's included in that, but I don't think he's watched that. He likes to watch a lot of gamers. He watches a lot of, like, Minecraft YouTube. I think it's so funny because last time I saw him, he was he was begging to watch B-dubs to the point that, like, after he left, the rest of the, like, week I was there after my nephew left, my sister would just, like, walk up to me a few times a day and just go, B-dubs, just like my nephew does. And it's like, why is this our household name now? Why is this, like, the one Minecraft YouTuber that everybody brings up in this household, in the Leaves household? You know the dude dancing with his stomach to the... I feel like I might be thinking of something else, because I know there was this, like, guy that danced with his stomach a lot that, my dad thought was really funny on Facebook Reels a while back. I don't know if it's the same guy. If it is, I mean, either way, I've not seen that particular rendition of it. Honestly, the main thing that I saw with the Skibbity Toilet song was that one girl who is kind of built like a JoJo's character, and I mean this in like the best way possible. I think she's so cool. But she did like the Chad face with it, and it was honestly like kind of mesmerizing the way she could contort her face. It was so wild. That is the only trend that I saw to the Skibbity Toilet song. I do have to remind you guys, I am a little old. And I don't think Skibbity Toilet really made it to TikTok either, because I don't really watch a lot of YouTube shorts. Mostly because I mostly watch YouTube on my computer. So it's not as satisfying to watch shorts on a computer. And also, if I want to watch, if I'm going to YouTube, it's because I want to put on like a 6-hour video essay about an anime or whatever. So I think I use it very differently, because I honestly don't even get a lot of like shorts recommended outside of like the specific sections on the homepage or whatever. This thing must only come out at like 9 or 10 o'clock. Video essay about Black Lagoon. I haven't seen that. I'm trying to think. Do I even know what that is? Okay, that thing's been out all night. I'm just now seeing them. I feel like I'm losing my mind, Blue. It is an anime. Okay. Okay. So, is it a good anime? I've not heard a lot about it, I don't think. I can't recall anything about it, at least. And I might just be making the assumption that it's a hentai because there's a couple of anime that have similar names. Damn. The sticks. That was so many sticks. Where was that earlier when I was like frothing at the mouth for sticks? Okay, these trees are falling apart. Oh, they only stack to 30. That's lame. I think the wood also only stacks to 30. Video essay about the Cyberpunk anime. I have to finish the Cyberpunk anime. I only watched 6 episodes. I've not finished it. For that, you need to learn about the whole Cyberpunk timeline. Is there I guess there would be a timeline because whatever lore is from the game as well. I had somebody tell me on one of my Baldur's Gate videos that I should play Cyberpunk for that. I don't know if they're comparable, if it's really comparable to Baldur's Gate or if it's just like role-playing game. I didn't finish it. It's only 10 episodes. Look, it wasn't something that I was like watching on my own. It was like a group of friends. We hung out one night and watched 6 episodes, and that took a while. We didn't finish it, and we just haven't like picked it back up since. I don't know what to tell you. My friend group is really bad about starting something together, and then it's like a year of, are we gonna finish this together, or can I go ahead and watch it on my own? Because we've done that with so many different series. Like, I think in that same year, so we started Cyberpunk, we started Magi, we started for the 3rd time Modao Zushi. That's how bad we are about like finishing something. It's kind of a problem. But it's also kind of like hard to get the group together in person. I will say, we did finish Trigun Stampede. I have finally finished that show. I really enjoyed that. That was fun. But I think the biggest reason we finished Trigun Stampede is because Moya is, whatever Baldur's Gate and Astarion is for me right now, is what Trigun is to Moya. And so they made a special effort to make sure that we as a group finished Trigun. Should I gift you Cyberpunk? Don't do that. Don't gift me Cyberpunk. That is a very expensive game compared to like some of the other games on my wish list. Definitely don't do that. I don't think Cyberpunk is comparable to Baldur's Gate. To be honest, the story isn't bad, but still isn't as interesting as Baldur's Gate. That's fair. I would say they're probably like two completely different genres, even though like they're technically in the same genre as RPG. But this, like, I feel like the vibes and the stories are so different, they wouldn't really be that comparable. I'm just gonna drop the hardwood there, because that stack of 30 is not gonna change. We're just dumping all of our junk. Oh, I hear another balloon. I'm kind of surprised we haven't been hearing that many balloons, because they're supposed to come, like, pretty frequently. Oh, it swaps sides in the evenings. That was not even... There we go. Cyberpunk goes on sale quite a bit. Does it really? That's so funny. I know a lot of people didn't like it when it first came out for various different reasons. I guess it was like not fully polished when it came out. What the fuck is a Newton's Cradle? Is that what that's called? I guess they didn't want to call an item Newton balls because that might be taken a silly way. That's funny. Ain't the same kind of RPGs. Yeah, definitely not. Mel does not like when I'm generous. I feel bad if people throw a bunch of money at me. That feels weird, I'll be real. I would say completely different genres. That makes sense, that makes sense. Brain message? Oh, brain massage. Why did you say that, Blue? Did I say... I'm confused. What's the context? We'll place that on top of the stone. Okay. We'll go sell our last bit of stuff. And... Oh! We have more than enough Nook Miles now. I kind of lost focus, forgot what I was doing. That thing that you placed? Oh! Okay, okay, okay. I see. I understand now. I get it. I just want to go inside the building. Is that too much to ask for? Do I no longer know how to go inside a tent? There we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be playing Animal Crossing a lot more regularly now in my day-to-day life. Try whacking the logo with the net. Maybe it'll open the door. No, you're so right, Doc. That's obviously how you're supposed to go through doors in this game. Pocket organization guide! I'm gonna have slightly more slots in my pockets. I've only got to do that one more time. I think there's two stages to it, if I remember correctly. Alright, that makes sense. That's what worked before. It did work before. I cannot argue with that. Oh, they really are open all night. Okay. Wait, is it 10 o'clock yet? It is past 10 o'clock. Interesting. Oh, I don't want to sell those snowflakes. I will sell the sleeping bag, though, because I don't want it. Okay. We'll do that. That was more money than I thought it would be. Well. I don't know if I hate to say it. I don't know. I feel like Animal Crossing streams are a vibe. They're a vibe. They're kind of like Minecraft streams, where it's basically just like a podcast while I play a game in the background. I guess that's also true for Stardew. Less true for Baldur's Gate. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot more Animal Crossing streams in our near future, I think. I've got my Animal Crossing spark back. It's that time of year. It's that time of year where I want to think about Animal Crossing all the time. Which is funny because I first got super into Animal Crossing during the summer. But, like, spring and summer is peak Animal Crossing time for me. Finally a stream where I stayed till the end. Yeah, I think we're gonna wrap it up. Hang on, let me remember how to save the game. We're gonna save and end. Alright. I am gonna mute the Switch audio so that I can live my life. Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me. I hope Animal Crossing was the vibe. I thought it was the vibe. I enjoyed it a lot. But don't worry, because I think I'm gonna raid in someone who's playing Baldur's Gate. So we'll be back to our usual. Anyway, as we mentioned earlier, I will not be streaming on Saturday because I'm leaving tomorrow. And I'll be gone like all of next week. So I will see you guys in a while. Not next week, but the week after. And we'll be back with Tempest in Baldur's Gate. The Roman Empire was the vibe. I mean, Animal Crossing is kind of one of my Roman Empire. I have a lot of Roman Empires, and Animal Crossing is one of them. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'm actually, if I remember how to do it, I'm gonna raid June. We love June. I think she's just getting started, actually. So that's perfect timing on our part. Did I spell that? I think I did. June, I think, is playing Baldur's Gate today. Very exciting time. Anyway, that's it for me. I will see you all in a couple of weeks. Good night!